welcome back. We are back at it again with our weekly DnD session. Let's hop right into it. Hello?
Hello.
We are live. I didn't see your message.
Warm bodies.
We're warm bodies.
Well, how are furries looked at in the D&D world?
Aren't there like literally like a class for that? Like the what are they called? The taxidermies or something?
Tabaxi?
Yeah, tabaxis. We
Uh,
ran
that's-
into one earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. I was offered a job at Tabaxi
Yeah.
because I beat up the people real well.
Could you just possess a level 20 wizard for us, and then we'll be good to go?
We would have to convince it to leave its body first.
Or kill it with
Oh,
psychic
okay.
damage.
Just what
Yeah.
do you expect us to do? We're just a druid, a paladin, a sorcerer. There's not really much we can do. Pulls out Eli.
And also, I think most of the things that a magician, a 20 level magician would have are mental stuff that I wouldn't inherit.
Yeah,
We
that is how
need a 20
wizards
level
work.
barbarian.
Ethan, are you live?
Yeah, we're warm bodied. I said that.
I did you know? My computer was restarting.
Don't worry, we just talk anyways for like the first hour of the stream.
Fair enough.
We'll
I
go
need
on
a-
and
I-
talk. How was your week, Dave?
Hi, what the fuck, man? That's my job.
No, well, now it's Ethan's job. He
Yeah.
is the.
You're having problems
Streamer.
right now. How was your week?
No,
Dave?
no, no. They're fixed.
How was your
Well,
week,
Actually,
Dave?
no, they
Ethan
might
is
not be. Oh, there we
streaming.
go. He is, but
Dave, tell me about your week.
my
Caught me
feelings are
when I
hurt.
was I was in a big old munch of food.
Oh,
But I'm good now. My week has been pretty standard. I mean, did some plain boy kind of things, you know, and yeah, enough sushi.
Ooh, what roles you got going, dog?
I have a Chef Special 5 roll
All right,
What
what's
is part of
that?
from
baby?
the wonderful sushi bar at the Meyer.
what's the mind?
It includes tuna, imitation crab, shrimp, and salmon. It's like a couple of different things, so it's like different rolls in the same box, you know.
David, whenever you come visit me, there's a roll at a sushi place called the Pikachu roll.
Mm.
Yes.
So, what is it? Is it just a death cable?
They actually give
Nice.
you just a rat they've zapped with electricity.
Yeah,
No,
give
you
you a-
just
like-
it has a thing that you plug into the wall, and then you just bite into it.
No, they give you a rat, right, in a roll, and then they give you a 9-volt battery to lick before you eat it.
You have to cook it yourself. Have you all seen that meme where it's like Pikachu is just like going to the health center and he's talking to Nurse Joy and she's like, "How did Pikachu end up like this?" He's just like, "Oh, he fought Ho-Oh." It's just and she has a shocking expression because Ashbase just told her he threw a rat at a literal god.
Yeah. I told him
Is
to
that
use
not what you
Thunderbolts
do with
harder.
rats?
James, is that what we should do in D&D?
Please
But-
don't start throwing rats at gods. You haven't
What if
really.
they're-
Well, you did
what if they-
encounter god.
What if they're a rat
I
god?
can be a rat.
All right, here's
You
You
what
guys
I'm
haven't
gonna-
to
encountered
throw-
any rats though.
You
Here's
want
what
us
I'm
to
gonna
throw
do.
you at...
You're saying in my entire life I've never seen a rat?
You did live in a manor your entire life, like a
That
rich
is
manor.
true. See,
They're infested with rats, historically.
It's now canon that Kaylee's manor was...
rodent
Rat
infested.
Have you... That's how they got the Black Plague.
No, that was because of a ship that
Well,
had
normally
rats.
they had cats, but the reason they didn't have that cats then is because the Pope said that cats are things of the devil. So the cats in Europe were killed, which led to the plague spreading really fast because cats killed rats, and the rats spread like crazy because rodents have this thing where they fuck a lot.
Ah.
But even with a few cats, historically, large houses tend to have a lot of rats in them.
All right. That just means I can make you
I would have seen
Pikachu.
a rat in my life.
Now the question is, James, do rats exist in your D&D world?
What do you mean, do
Well,
rats
yeah,
exist?
they're rats.
Yeah.
And
They
I don't know.
exist.
He ultimately James is the decision maker.
James has decided to
I do
redact.
technically get the ability to decide what living creatures exist in this world, and yes, rats are one of
No, rats aren't allowed.
James,
Nick.
James, if you had to choose a particular creature in our world that does not exist in your world, what would it be?
I have to choose a creature that just doesn't exist.
Yes.
Or that does exist. Hmm. I don't know, honestly. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I have like a really good itch, and I'm scratching it, and it feels super good. Okay, cool. Did that. I honestly don't know. I'd probably have like a stupid version of an elephant.
I don't think koalas would survive in D&D.
What?
You,
Why?
you don't know where they'd
What?
live.
And
Why
those are the
wouldn't?
ones that are literally smooth brained, right?
Why wouldn't a koala survive in D&D, Nick?
Because koalas are fucking stupid animals. All right, they only eat eucalyptus leaves, okay, which are literally poisonous, and they have no nutritional value. Also, they do not recognize eucalyptus leaves when they are off the plant. Okay, they just don't. Like you can take it off a plant, and they will not realize, oh, this is the one thing that I eat to stay alive. Also, you know how mammals make milk? It's literally one of the main defining traits of being a mammal is that you have teats and you produce milk.
Hey,
Koalas don't do that. They shit in their young's mouth. Okay.
Pog.
Also, their brains are so smooth. They're like it's known that like surface area to brain size is what makes intelligence, and koalas have very little surface area to size, and so
Sounds
does the
like
stupid animals. Koalas. It's surprising koalas have not already gone extinct.
Jesus Christ. What did
Actually, you know
koalas
what?
do
I
to you,
think they are
James?
officially extinct.
They literally should have
Yeah.
gone extinct, Ethan. They should have not survived for anywhere near as long as they did.
No, that's
they're
cool.
big.
Did a koala
Koala.
shit in your lunch or something, my guy? Jeez.
No,
They're
they're
just
so dumb.
chilling and you're like
And
going
they
aggro
managed to
on them.
live 13 years somehow.
Somehow.
Anyways,
I think it's an art you have yet to master.
Kaylee, how was your week?
Oh wow, they're not extinct. I thought they got extinct because of those big old fires that existed. But
Yeah,
no,
that's what I thought too.
No, they're threatened, which
Mm,
is
that makes sense.
yeah, they're actually on the whatever that scale is, it goes from extinct to least concern. They're on VU, which is 2 away from least concern. Eagles are least concern, which is pretty pog
Yeah.
if you ask me.
I mean, yeah. But we still can't hunt them.
No.
No.
It sounds like you
Yeah.
want to, Eli.
It bothers me that those cannibals get special concern, special protections.
So-
If koalas went extinct, would anyone really care?
They're charismatic. It's
Right.
their one trait.
Yeah,
They
but
are.
well, go ahead.
No,
I was gonna say I don't think it's something that would be like so important. Like, oh, we gotta write it down in the history books, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Neither would.
Eucalyptus plants would go crazy without koalas, dude.
oh no, what will
Okay.
civilization do without the knowledge that is koalas?
Okay, koala. It comes from a word that means no water. and it was originally thought that they did into drink, because they rarely came down from trees. But the leaves of the eucalyptus tree, the only thing they eat because they're mentally disabled, literally, is has really high water. That's the only good thing about it, is that they have a lot of water in them.
Wow.
And no one would.
Yeah.
There is not really much. There's other stuff that bothers me.
They're also not bears. Bears. Fun fact.
I just
Koala?
thought they were koalas, but okay.
Ethan, we should have brought this up in the podcast whenever that starts.
Honestly, I think we should just cut the first 30 minutes of the D&D sessions and make those podcasts.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'll
we need-
cut
we-
your
we need
first
to-
30 minutes and make
Being
you a
smooth
podcast.
brain is not all that bad sometimes.
All right, you just sit there, eat eucalyptus leaves, and have people marvel at how you stay
Eat hot
alive
chip.
and charge their phones.
Eat eucalyptus chip and lie.
No, the
Alright.
wombats are very smooth brain, but they're actually very impressive.
Oh,
Okay, fellas. Enough about smooth brain animals. We're
how
here
was
for
your
one
week,
thing.
Kaylee?
Oh,
Yes,
you don't want
yes.
us to talk about you, Nick?
I mean, we can talk about yeah, but I think I'm a bit more special than them. I literally have no wrinkles. I just like I don't know. I'm
Your
smart
your
this
your
long.
brain is just a straight up
You
bouncy
iron?
ball.
Look, it's literally like a 2D figure. Okay.
Dude, you iron your brain, dude?
Dude, iron my brain. Get those nasty little wrinkles out.
Yeah,
Oh, I
steam
can
it.
install
Let
that
it
on
air
the hard
dry.
drive.
So smooth you can polish it.
Yeah. No, guys, I don't think you heard me. My brain is literally like a 2D shape. There's not even a possibility for wrinkles in there.
Dude, that's pog.
Then what do you call the corner?
Dude, I don't
He
know.
doesn't
I'm too
care.
stupid for that. Yeah, James, did you not just hear me?
Do you think he has the surface area to figure that out?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
The
James,
man's
you're,
Fair
brain
enough.
you're
is
assuming
2D.
an awful lot about a man who has no wrinkles. Wait, so Kaylee, how was your week?
Wasn't too bad. Last night at work, I forgot to tell you guys this last night, but there was this group of like big dickheads, and they
How big were their dickheads?
Heads of dick?
huge. But
Big
they turned a full beer bottle upside down. So it's like theoretically I would pick it vertically up and then it would splash all over me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My brain is very wrinkly, and that's not what happened.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I had a cup and I put the cup at the edge of the table and I put the beer bottle in the cup, like slid it across the table and put it in the cup. And then once the cup fills up a little bit, then the beer stops
Damn.
flowing. But that's rude as hell.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That is very rude.
Should have T-posed to assert dominance on them and spit at them.
Oh yeah.
Ha! You
If-
fools.
If I spit at someone, my coworkers would literally just be like, "Hell yeah, go you!" Like pat me on the back.
And then Kaylee would get a bioterrorism charge.
Right.
I have COVID.
The CDC immediately barges in.
It was
They
a sting
just-
operation the entire time.
They
Yeah.
just
CDC
they're
wants to
just
know
like
your location.
they're just
Yeah.
waiting in like their in like a truck right around the corner. Just, oh, we got her.
It's like
Gotta
Yeah.
move in.
the fucking
They drag me
hazmat
out.
people from Monsters Inc. When the kid touches a monster. Got 2319. Everyone
Yeah.
just bursts in through the roofs.
Maybe if I take this survey, EA will tell me to stop, or
How's
EA
your
will
week, Nick?
stop.
Oh, it was all right, I suppose. You know, just a little bit of cooking, a little bit of dying with coding.
Mhm.
Now that that's happening currently. A lot of late nights this week, although enjoyable late nights, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Can't really complain too much. And
There
yeah,
needs to
nothing expected.
be a segment on the podcast where we play Uno with friends.
Oh yes, I agree with that. Um, but yeah, it stormed a lot this week, so no sailing for Nick,
Pepe hands.
which is very unfortunate.
I don't like sailing. I've never been sailing.
Excuse me, sir.
The fuck you say to him, you little shit?
Are you? Am I? I thought I was the one without wrinkles.
Whew.
Well, are we sailing in
Oh.
like smooth waters, Nick, or rough waters?
Wrinkly
Ah,
waters.
wrinkly.
Wrinkly waves.
but
How is the ocean condition? What's the surface area to what was it? The surface area to volume ratio?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one.
No, what's the real one, James? What is it actually called?
Fucking don't remember.
You said it though.
I know that the surface area to the size is very important.
There you go. What's the surface area to size of these waves, Nick? Are they
Against
like
volume is
wrinkly
the
or
right
are they
word for that.
smooth brained?
Wait, what do the waves represent again?
The waves? Because I get seasick, Nick. I want to know how wavy it will be to see if I could actually sail.
Oh, I mean, depends on the wind and the rain, my guy,
You
and
useless.
the weather.
And you answered nothing. How is
Dude,
your week?
I am surviving on caffeine this entire week.
Pog.
I've probably actually killed off my brain cells.
Don't drink too much.
I will drink more.
Oh no. I can't help
This is
you.
beautiful.
I told Marcus at work that he needs to stop doing cocaine. And
Wait,
he's like,
wait, Kaylee. Let's tone it down a notch here. We're streaming.
We can say that.
no one's gonna see it.
Just call it like tooth fairy powder or something like that.
Bit of the unicorn dust.
Anyways, what?
Anyways, oh yeah, you guys.
Anyways, this guy at work, he just did straight. So
Okay, let me walk you through my process for this, okay? So, caffeine doesn't have an effect on me, and I think it's because I have ADHD, and I really want to go to a psychiatrist and get diagnosed with that. Anyway, back to Marcus. I told him to
Yeah, I
quit,
think I have
and he was
ADHD. Anyway, back to Marcus.
like, it connects. It connects. And
I think I
was like,
understand.
and I was like, you need to stop. And he was like, no, it's like my medication. And I was like, yeah. I was like, dude, you just have ADHD or something, and you just go to a therapist and get medication. And he was like, oh yeah, I did that, but I can't drink alcohol when I'm on that medication.
Right for its teeth.
Yes. I can't drink alcohol, so I'll just do cocaine instead of the medicine
Yeah,
that my doctor
instead of
prescribes.
taking Adderall, I'm just going to straight up.
As a
snort
disclaimer,
cocaine.
once again, we do not condone any of this.
We don't know.
We do
In
not
fact,
suggest any of this.
No.
drugs, particularly cocaine, are very, very bad for you. And
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah.
not do them.
No, we just no stop. No drug. Drug bad. Stay in school, kids.
Drugs bad, yes.
Drug bad.
Drug bad. Stay in school.
I mean, that's what I was trying to tell Marcus, but
Did he stay in
he
school?
wants to get hammered.
Lives that
Huh?
party life.
Did Marcus stay in school? Or...
That's a good question. I know that he went to college. That is it.
I know he started.
Well,
Yes.
it means that he probably graduated from someplace.
Maybe.
do you know what college you went to?
Nope.
All my tech support has been figured out, and now I'm installing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Uh.
9, 10, 11 games.
Well, Eli, or how was your week?
Well, I had a very hectic week. Uh, the people that I applied for an internship got back to me, and they wanted stuff, a fair amount of stuff by Thursday. So
Ah.
that meant my entire other schedule was a little bit cramped, and I'm still recovering from that.
Mm. Perfect time to roleplay as a gem.
Yep.
How was your week,
Yeah, because
James?
to make gems, you need a lot of pressure and like, yeah.
A lot of time as well. I don't have a lot of time.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you got pressure.
Just
Anyways,
call in 5 minutes crafts for that. How was-
James, that's a very RGB thing you posted.
What did I post when?
Oh,
Thanks for being my friend.
Oh yeah, thanks for being
by
my friend.
zingerbug.com.
I said I added everyone when I said that.
Did you? I don't see
No,
I
it.
you
did.
didn't.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't.
didn't.
No.
I tried to. How about that?
You tried. It's the thought that matters.
That's the thought.
And then
Wait,
I
when did I
Speaking of
react
thought,
with laughing? I don't remember doing that.
Nice.
I don't remember that.
you just did that because
I don't. Oh my
I
god.
looked down at my phone 3 seconds ago and I only saw the PogChan, and then I looked up and now there's that. I read a message.
I developed short-term memory.
Dude, is that how
You
Rory
might.
got short-term memory loss? She just drank so much fucking caffeine.
No, it was cocaine.
Oh,
That's why
Gee.
Kaylee's friend
Drinking
wants
Yeah,
him
now.
off that shit.
I was just calling Nick Marcus.
What?
Is all it is.
so James,
How
how
was
was
your
that
week,
week?
Rubius?
We'll go with James first. How was your week, James?
So I did like this awful thing called existing, and I regret it.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fair
Fair
enough.
Feel that.
There's a solution for that problem,
No.
but it's a little bit permanent.
No, let's not.
Oh no.
See, I was about to take that somewhere else that's much worse, but I'm you guys stopped it. So
Yeah, we put a stop to that. We're gonna put a pin in that. You know, we'll put.
I
we're
have
gonna
some
that means we're
Kool-Aid
gonna come
ready.
to it later, you dingleberry.
Nah,
We are.
dude, the drink that I have is like a horrendously neon green color, and I've already drank more than 3/4 of it. I wonder how this will affect me later on tonight.
It'll affect you with
Hey,
cum.
Ethan.
It'll probably affect you later in life more than tonight.
Nah.
Sir
Caffeine's not
Rubius the
that
Happy.
bad.
Caffeine doesn't do much to
No,
me.
I'm just saying it's probably gonna give him cancer.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Isn't that just living in general?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
fun fact: your body gets cancer
True.
multiple times every
Living is
day.
also bad, and we shouldn't support it.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if half the shit people come in contact with has some degree of making them get cancer. So I'm not concerned unless it's like,
I always love what is it? I forget what it is that I or when that like you always open it and it says it is known to the state of California that this has cancer carcinogenic
doesn't
material in it.
California
Yes.
put that like warning on like literally everything though?
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
have a
pretty
really
much.
low bar. I think it's any statistically significant thing for that.
Mm.
And if you
Yes.
everything causes cancer, it just causes it very slowly.
Yeah.
Some things faster than other things.
Yeah,
Let's be real here.
and
course.
it's not helpful to have the same warning on cigarettes and elevators.
Oh dear God, elevators. But Sherry Berry approves of them. I trust Sherry Berry with my life.
Sherry
Sherry
Berry
Berry
is
is
the
no
worst.
longer the. She
She's-
no longer is in
Yeah, she
employment
didn't
of that
go
position.
for re-election,
Re-election.
Wait,
so I
what?
couldn't vote against her. It's very
Sherry-
sad.
So I'll never see Sherry Berry ever again on the fucking elevator. She's the former. Ah,
All elevators
Little
in
bit of an
North
issue
Carolina will
here
not be
because that
safe
is
anymore.
a lot of
Her
identifying
name
information,
rhymes.
but whatever.
damn! What the fuck am I gonna do without Sherry Berry
Ooh, Sherry
signing off my
Berry.
elevators?
Dude, how have there never been like Sherry Berry cookies? You know?
I'm sure there are somewhere in the world. I want a pair of Sherry Berry DnD dice, where a nat
We
20
call those
is Sherry Berry.
Nat
Like
Nat
in that
20 is
20
just a
is just like
picture.
safe elevator.
Yeah.
And that one is
Sherry
bad
Berry
elevator.
approved. Not Sherry Berry approved.
I'm rolling for the Sherry Berry approval.
Sherry Berry approval process is a long one.
James,
No,
I
it's
rolled
a
a
very easy
17.
one.
Am I approved?
Oh yeah, you're approved.
Do you want to
I am-
begin?
James said, what happens if you roll one with the Sherry Berry?
You fucking die.
Your elevator just fucking
Your
implodes on
elevator
itself.
privileges are revoked.
Congratulations, you've lost elevator privilege.
No.
You have to take the stairs.
Dear God, don't.
F.
I can't. Not again.
Not since the accident.
That where I lost my legs.
Whoa.
I literally can't use the stairs. Or I'll just
You
crawl
can
up.
walk on your hands.
Y'all know Joe from Family Guy?
Oh my God.
He had his elevator privileges revoked. Well, stair privilege revoked, I guess.
I saw like a clip of him skiing with his son, where he like falls in and he's able to walk again, and then his son just fucking crashes into him and immediately snaps his neck, paralyzing
And
him almost instantly.
Guys, I can finally walk again.
And he's just like, "Get the chair again, son." And I'm like, "No, poor man's."
It was really bad. There's
Look.
this one episode where he literally like actually walked again for an episode, and he just made his friends perform like Chicago until they literally like couldn't move anymore.
Oh no, what's
I
Chicago?
love Chicago.
Chicago.
It's a musical.
I'm
About
not big
the city
into
of Chicago, I
musicals.
No, it's not about the city of
That is
Chicago. It's about the
definitely-
Lake of the Superior.
Chicago. First performed in
I
June 3rd,
also know what it's
1975.
It's about a bunch of. Well,
Oh
It's
my
got a lot of
gosh,
stuff,
it has
but this
Go
one
to
is-
Hell Kitty.
Pog.
Well, D&D boys. That is what we are here for tonight.
Wait, did James say how his week was?
Yeah, he said he was.
No, nobody asked me because
I
nobody cares
asked you
about me.
multiple
Okay.
times and you didn't answer.
well,
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
You
You
asked
can
her
watch the
once.
VOD.
Yeah, you
Hey.
asked once. I'll give you that, but that's it.
No, I didn't hear that.
This is slander. I've asked
No,
so
it
many.
was a week. I did
I did. think.
existence.
Oh
which
yeah,
was,
wait. He did ask.
Wait,
he said
James,
I
you-
existed,
Yeah,
and he
you said you'd
regretted it.
talk about existence and how you hated it.
Oh
This is
yeah, that's
fucking
right. That's
ga-
right.
You guys
that's
trying
I
to
take back
gaslight
my-
me?
I take back my statements. I formally apologize.
I don't
You
know.
did ask me how my week was. I did exist, and I don't actually regret it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I had schoolwork, which was a pain in the butt after spring break. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And other than that, you know, pretty good. Normal schoolwork. I had midterm today. Some coding in that. Someone just got a Snapchat.
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry, I'm keeping my. If it gets too annoying, I'll turn it off. I'm trying to keep my ringer on so I can pay attention to group.
Yes, if friend says thing. Yes.
If friend
All right.
figures it out. But where were we? What was going
We
on
had-
in the last session?
Defeated the two dudes and the one lady.
Were there two dudes? I thought
Yeah.
they were all ladies.
No,
thought it was
two
all
of them were
ladies.
ladies.
No.
You just switched it.
No, there was three
They-
ladies, right? And then two of them summoned a dude each, and then one of them summoned a dude and tried to leave, but Eli was like, "No, stay." And then we murked her.
Yeah, those dudes were like armor boys.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
armor dudes.
Big homunculus suits of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you guys camped out along the side of the road for a little bit, and now, ooh, I just got a notification. Oh. Oh, okay. It's never mind. Sorry. Yeah. Now you guys, where are you guys heading? You guys were headed north, right?
We were camping last time, remember?
Yes, you were camping.
We're heading to the capital.
Yeah, the capital. Oh, the
The
capital.
capital.
Fuck.
the catheter.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse
you're,
me.
You're going to the catheter.
No, I'm fine. I don't need
Dude,
that.
Everyone's getting a catheter.
And you're gonna cast.
I can.
Wait, how does Rock get a cat? Well, never mind.
You
I
want to
can-
know?
I can
No.
use
The
the
same way I
I'm
get
pretty
a
sure. I'm pretty sure females can get catheters.
Imagine it'd be
Yeah.
the similar process.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about me.
Yeah, well, yeah, they
You see, they take a drill bit, right, Nick, and then they create a hole and they just stick it in.
Ah,
It's
No.
Rock, James. It's not like he's got any
guys,
natural
we all
holes.
know that girls pee and poop out of their butthole. Okay,
Of course.
so they don't need catheters.
stop.
Mm,
This
Um,
is actually accurate.
Can't confirm.
well,
Click
shit.
can't-
I guess I can't. There's no debating this now. It is confirmed.
It is confirmed.
It is now fact.
If you're watching
is
this
official.
and you don't know about women's anatomy, they don't poop.
Good
and
luck.
pee out-
Like
well,
Kim
they do
Jong-
poop out of their butthole, but they
Wait,
don't.
what
pee
does
out
that
of
mean?
their
Kim
butthole.
Jong Un is a woman.
Well, no, he just doesn't poop.
He's perfect. Sent
Everyone-
from
Yeah,
God.
he's so perfect. He doesn't poop.
Yeah, come on. Similar
We
to how
do not support Asian dictators.
We don't. What about I'm
Putin?
trying to think of. Well, I mean, isn't he stepping down?
Can y'all hear my
Is he?
keyboard, by the way?
Yes.
We can't hear your keyboard.
Okay.
Your microphone's very sensitive.
I don't get the sensitivity on Nick's microphone. It's either like so sensitive you can hear everything going on in the room with him, or you can't hear him.
Mm,
There's no in between.
well.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, no, you guys, you're going on a trip. You guys were camping out in the woods. How was everyone's night? What did you guys do at night after you all like? Did you guys light a campfire?
Cried.
Why'd you cry?
I don't know. Just felt like it.
I mean, two of your friends just fucking died, so I could that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the characters.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Hold on.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hold up.
It's a real late cry session, Nick. You didn't. I don't remember crying last night.
No, I cried because he left me, actually.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Should
I
do it
see
more often.
somebody in my Discord contact list, and their status is Crab Rangoon.
Huh.
Okay, I'm sorry, I got us off topic again.
I mean,
I
Nick's-
have somebody who has the status of Schrodinger's lobster.
I mean, Nick's status has been on sailing for like the past week, despite the fact
Yeah,
of him
and-
saying he hasn't gone sailing this week.
I've actually been on a boat this entire time. There's just like no wind and I'm stranded.
How the fuck do you have internet?
You know, satellites and stuff.
Satellites and stuff.
He's got Starlink.
Dude,
I thought you couldn't get Starlink yet. Can you get Starlink?
He's
And
got
that's why I'm sponsored by Spectrum.
Ah.
No,
Hashtag-
Spectrum's an Elon Musk thing. Or no, Spectrum is not an Elon Musk thing. Starlink is. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk would not like Spectrum.
I'm
I don't
kidding.
think
We
he
are
lives in
not
America.
actually sponsored by Spectrum.
No, we are.
Ethan, if Spectrum ever asks to sponsor you, deny them.
I
They
mean, money's
suck.
money, my guy.
How
If they
much money
sponsor me,
would it
James,
be?
I'll take it. I don't
That's
care
fair
what the
enough.
fuck you say. I will go. Spectrum, I love them. They're giving me money. That's how
Yeah, but then you
sponsors
won't be
work.
able to stream because you won't have any internet. Um,
Nah, don't worry
You
about
wouldn't
it.
use their product. You would just say it's good.
I don't have to use it, James. I just have to advocate their product.
Just
Come on.
have like AT&T and be like, I love Spectrum.
Spectrum.
Or
I
don't
just
even
don't.
have a ISP and just stream from whatever your phone is, which would probably be AT&T, Verizon, or wait, didn't T-Mobile just buy AT&T?
I use Cricket, James, for mine.
Cricket Wireless, which I think is owned by T-Mobile.
Ah,
Yeah.
I use Carrier
Oh.
Pigeon for my phone service, James.
By the way, my coding friend said he couldn't figure it out, so I guess we're just taking the L.
F. Can we have a moment of silence for Nick?
For my,
Whoa, I always
grade.
thought T-Mobile was like a very American brand. Their headquarters is in Bonn, Germany.
I only thought of
Hey,
T-Mobile as the one with the hot girl
Yeah.
on the motorcycle. You remember the T-Mobile commercials, boys?
Yeah.
Ethan, you've gotten me actually addicted to TF2 now.
Pog.
They serve Austria, Croatia, the Czech Republic, Germany, Hungary, North
I
Macedonia,
think it's mainly just because it's on my controller. I can't play Destiny, and I need some kind of
Montenegro,
FPS.
Netherlands, Poland,
Dude,
Slovakia,
that's
the
a
UK,
Pog
the
champ.
US. They merged with Sprint. That's what they did. So T-Mobile US is brought with
Dave, is that man missing an arm?
Hmm?
Is that man missing an arm in the GIF you just sent?
That's what telecom is.
I guess so.
We have strayed so far from D&D, boys. Holy shit.
Yeah, we have.
So wait, it's back to DD.
Yeah, DM.
Back to
wrangle
D&D.
us.
So what did you guys do?
Fucking passed
Oh, I
out.
believe
Sleep.
Rubius was keeping watch, and Gem Boy.
Gemboy always keeps watch.
Steven Universe's elegant belly button lint.
Tasty.
Yeah. You think Steven Universe has to clean underneath his gem?
I haven't watched Steven Universe. I really need to.
I only know that they have gems in their belly button. That he has a gem in his belly button.
It's a little weird, champ.
Right? I wonder if he has to clean. Anyways,
Well, it's not like in his belly button, it's just that his belly button is a gem.
so I mean theoretically there's skin underneath the gem, or like a connection point that he would have to clean.
Think about like your
D&D.
fingernails.
Oh.
Like you don't have to clean under your fingernails
What are you
where it's like
talking about?
attached.
Where it's attached, I guess. Does that mean he has to trim the diamonds? Does it grow
Well,
and he
no,
has to trim?
I'm just comparing the attachment.
We don't know the full anatomy of Steven Universe's stomach gem.
No.
I'm
well,
scared to
I
talk
mean,
about
all
Steven
the other
Universe because I'm
gems.
pretty sure that the fandom of Steven Universe is one of those ones where if you say something slightly wrong, they'll murder you.
Steven Universe is overrated
That's
anyways.
very
Who
true.
cares?
Oh God, Ethan, I love you.
I also hate K-pop, so come at me.
They'll hate-
BT,
what would
whatever
you
fucking
say?
army. Anyways,
Ethan's gonna
making
be
a
like a
mistake.
famous streamer in the future, and they're just gonna go back. Oh, he said this one thing about Steven Universe.
Yeah.
Cancel
Yeah.
him.
they can cancel me all they want. I'm saying it right now. I don't like Steven Universe. It wasn't interesting. It bored
And
me.
I never watched it either, to be real.
I've heard it's
Just
good,
saying
so I
it
want to
appealed to me.
watch it, but
I've seen
I
some of
don't.
it.
I've watched some of it, James. It did not pique my interest. It might pique yours.
The
I don't
first
know.
couple episodes, I went back and rewatched them, and they were bad. I'll say that.
Hey, see, I've rewatched Avatar and it's good. So
No.
maybe
Yes.
we should stick with the good shows.
Now Gravity Falls. That's a good show.
Gravity Falls is surprisingly good.
Did not.
I have
watch
not met a single
I have not
person that
watched it.
thinks Avatar: The Last Airbender is a bad show.
Right? Because
Which
if
is
they
very
do,
good.
they're wrong.
Yeah, no,
There are no
Yeah.
people who think Avatar: The Last Airbender is bad.
yeah, because they wouldn't be human.
Right?
because they
Yeah.
would be dead.
Just like how there are no people who think the live-action movie was good.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you
Yes.
saying the live action movie was the best?
I literally
Movie.
repressed that
Okay.
memory from my that.
All right, guys, you
From my
wake up in
memory.
the morning, and in front of you is a Teresk, and it's going to attack Gladius.
What's a
What?
Teresk?
The
Oh.
hardest monster in DnD to beat.
I teleport to
I
the
see
astral
what you're doing
plane.
here.
No, it's just going to attack Gladius.
Roll
No.
for initiative.
I really don't know how much health my thing has, but whatever.
Wait,
Roll
James
me a
never
D100.
answered.
A D100? Oh god.
Yeah.
Can I use my luck on it?
Tell me what you roll, because I'm not going to be satanic. Like, if you roll
I
a
rolled a
5,
93.
Oh.
there's your HP for now.
Wait,
Um,
actually,
Yeah.
the gem is stronger than me.
Well, yeah, think about it. How it's hard. It'll take a lot to shatter.
True. You know what? Fair
Oh, wait,
point.
so we took a long rest then, right?
Yeah, you guys took a long rest.
Oh, okay, cool. Fuck.
Pog.
I don't know why I was so determined to keep my character. Like,
Anyway, what do you guys do once you set up camp for preparing for your long rest? Well, you haven't taken a long rest yet, but
oh.
you
well,
probably will. What do you guys do in camp before you guys go to bed?
Before we go to bed,
Yeah, before you go to sleep.
I lay out my bed mats, and I roll up my staff, and I say goodnight to it, and then I go to sleep, James. Well, I meditate,
I'm
I
going
guess.
to lay in a nice plant-filled patch and ask them to watch over me as I sleep. And I give them a little pat.
Do you actually talk to the plants?
Yes.
Do you want the plants to respond?
I welcome the plants to respond. Yes.
So after you say that, a conglomeration, like many voices speaking at once, say to you, "We'll watch you, Varrock. We love you, Varrock."
Nice.
And you feel like the clover that you're lying down on, like push up against you, kind of like it's trying to cuddle you. If it makes sense, like be a nice little pad. Yeah. What does everyone else do? Gladius, Arlen.
I would just like to make a perception check before we go to sleep. Like, just to make sure.
All right,
there's
roll me a
nothing-
perception check.
I got 20. Oh, sorry, I got 19.
You just see like you guys are parked a little ways away from the road. You're not really parked. You guys are like a little ways away from the road. In like a little clearing.
And
There's like the remnants of your campfire, and like your crewmates around you. Are any of them sus? No, none of them are sus.
Pog. That is what we like to see.
all right, and I'll use a divine sense, just to make sure after we've beaten people.
There is a lingering foul smell, but other than
Can I
that,
tell where it's coming
okay.
from?
It just the air. It's in the air.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I shall go to sleep. And I'll just lay
All
in
right.
the. We don't have a cart, I suppose. So I'll roll out my my bedroll and to go to sleep.
All right, Arlen, what did you do?
Um, I just roll out my bedroll and excuse me. I put my staff down. I don't say anything to it.
Unlike some
Staff,
weirdos here.
I'm
that's
like,
staff negligence. I'll report that to the
I
staff
carefully put it
protection
down.
services.
I like lean it up against a nice tree. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it next to me, but I put it down nicely, you know. No need to talk to it. And I just kind of go to sleep with the rest of the party who is sleeping.
Alrighty. Our rock person, our floating soul gem of space. What do you do before, I guess, shutting off your thinking powers for that evening?
I never truly shut off my thinking powers. I do what I said I did, which was just sitting down, being a sentry for a little bit. After the second hour, I fly into the air for a little bit and to look
How,
around.
how, how do you fly into the air?
You see, I have a
Uh
very
huh.
special spell.
Uh huh.
It's not in that spell list. I have to open my other spell list. I have
Classy.
telekinesis.
So you telekinetic yourself.
Yeah, because I'm small enough. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you're definitely small enough to telekinetize yourself.
I think I do it. Yeah, telekinesis. Yeah. So it's just to figure out how I can do it, not really anything else.
Alrighty. Um, nice. That
And I can
sounds.
fly for up to 10 minutes on a single spell slot if I don't get hit.
Do you just fly through the air? Like, where do you go while you're flying through the air?
I just stay relatively close, looking around. I fly in a circle.
All right. Yeah, you just kind of see the little clearing you guys are in from above, and you
Wait
see
a
like
second.
the path.
I think I could kill myself with this.
Can't we all?
What is falling speed?
Falling speed wouldn't matter. It would just be fall damage, which is 1d6 for every 10 feet you take. So yes,
Yeah,
you could
so
definitely
in
kill
10
yourself.
minutes I can go 10 minutes is 100 turns, so I could go
600.
uh it's 600 turns. I
Yeah.
could
So,
go 20 uh 6,000 feet in the air.
which is a minimum of 260 damage.
No, I could not 200. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage if I would do that. But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do that because I'm not a big dum dum. But if no, because falling time, if I had falling time, I would be able to recast on myself. A falling speed.
I just rolled 260 d6, and it was nearly 1,000 damage.
Yikes, that's a lot of
So
Yeah,
you're
damage.
don't
saying
fall, guys.
I can crack coconuts now?
If you're lucky. Yeah, intriguing. Okay, so you just like fly around a little.
Yeah. Mostly to get the
Alright.
feeling of flying, not actually looking around for anything.
Well, it's not exactly flying, but it's more of like picking yourself up and carrying yourself while there's nothing else.
Yeah. Carrying
Um,
myself by my bootstraps.
quite literally. Um, but yes, and I mean it feels weird because you're not exactly flying, but you're just like floating. But I mean, you're good. You're good. You Gucci Holmes. Yeah. All right. So you guys wake up in the morning, all you alls. Well, what do you do when you're done flying, Isaac? Now that you're flying.
Well, I'm just passing the
Uh,
time, so I'll spend I like fly, and then I spend another hour just resting, and then I do it again.
How do you plan on regaining these spell slots?
I'm a warlock.
You are a
I
warlock.
regain spell slots from a spell
Short
slot from
rest.
my short rest.
And so you're gonna do a short rest after your watch. I see. I
Well,
see.
no, I do. I'm doing a short rest after each flight.
I thought a short rest had to be 4 hours. How long is a short rest?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh no, at least 1 hour. Okay. So yeah, after about an hour, you can do another rest. How intriguing.
Yep.
Hmm. How very interesting. 1 hour of walking. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna disappear for a second.
Alrighty. Cool. Well, he went to bed. Now, what do you all other fellers do when you wake up now? Dave, what do you do when you wake up?
Am I the first one awake?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Well, I have a hankering for tea in the morning.
Classy.
So where would I find our tea set? Do we have a tea set with us?
Yeah. I'd say it's in Hmm. Isaac is or not Isaac. Rubius, is the tea set in your bag or is
Yeah.
it in Gladius's bag?
The tea set is in my bag.
Yeah, so it'd be in his bag.
Let's
Be
see.
in Rubius's
Well,
bag.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to look through Rubius's stuff when he's asleep because that's a little sus.
Sus. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of. I'm gonna start a fire. I'm gonna be helpful and
Okay.
start a fire.
How do you start the
I
fire?
can do that. I can do that pretty easily. I can use a spell, I believe, actually.
Yes.
Uh, Let me look here. I can use create bonfire.
Is that a spell
Yeah.
or a
It is a
cantrip?
spell. Well, it's a cantrip.
Ah. Now hold on. It's create bonfire. Now I need it.
Well,
Does in it
I
does
mean,
it
it can do
say?
damage.
Well, yes. Okay. Now, do you like collect some sticks so that way the bonfire you create will just kind of exist when you're done with the spell?
Yeah.
Nice. Pog. All right. I'd say when you're out gathering some sticks, I'd say that's when Sir Rubius himself wakes up.
Ah.
Rubius, what do you do when you wake up?
When I wake up, I will unroll my staff and say good morning to it. And I'll light a cigarette and start making a fire.
Alrighty. How do you start making it? How do you go about making a fire?
Um, is there a way for me to cast like a subdued firebolt?
Oh yeah, you could cast firebolt at the ground and it would just make a.
I'll like pile up some sticks and stuff, and I'll cast firebolts on it.
So
That's
you're also out
literally so rude.
you're
What?
also out going to grab wood
I'm making sure
as
they're
Dave is
dead
out or
leaves and branches, by the way.
Arlen. Roll me a nature check.
Okay. I just pick up a live tree.
A whole ass
Pick up a
living
snake.
tree.
Rock
You're
You're
just
gonna
just,
pick up a
ripping
snake
trees out
instead
from
of
the
a
ground.
stick.
Rock just wakes up to hearing a tree screaming. I rolled a 16.
No,
I
she
think
has to
it should be
cast.
fine.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
16.
Yeah, you get like maybe you like rip some twigs off of like some alive trees, but
It's
it's
fine.
fine.
No
It's
one will
fine.
know.
Nobody will know.
Ironically,
no.
I have a very low nature modifier.
Huh. Riveting.
Hey,
Nice. Isaac, you're kind of awake the entire time, and you see Dave go out to go collect firewood, and you see Rubius go out to go and collect firewood. What do you do?
I'm just watching them waste their time.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you do
Ow.
anything about that?
I don't tell them that they're both collecting firewood. They're just we can
Collecting
waste
firewood.
time.
Nice, nice. Um, next up, how about Rock wakes up? Rock, you're waking up next. Um,
Alright.
you see like Dave and Rubius kind of like on the like opposite sides of where you guys the clearing you guys were in. Each of them collecting sticks from the ground. What do you do?
I will stretch because I'm not used to sleeping outside. So
Roll me. What would stretching be? Would that be athletics? But
It might be a
stretching's more of a
con to
dexterity.
figure out. It might be a dex to figure out how sore.
I was thinking acrobatin. Yeah, maybe just a raw dex. Yeah, just do me a raw dex save. Raw it, dog.
I would say wow, I got a whole 10.
Your back is like sore and you kind of feel crummy, but it's okie dokie.
And then I will walk over to Isaac, who I don't know his name is Isaac, I just know him as Rock. And I will give him a little pat on the head on the rock. and and then sit down next to him.
What do you say to him?
I guess I'll ask how his night was.
Well, I figured out how to fly, so that was fun.
That is pretty fun. My ancestors can fly.
Congratulations. Can you not fly?
No, I just have their blood.
Just pulls
Not
out a
enough of it
vial.
to fly. Yeah.
Oh
Dude, if
God,
you have
who's
angel
the
blood,
famous
I
couple
feel
that
like,
had vials of blood on of each other around their neck?
What?
oh my god.
Oh,
I
wasn't
think
there one of the English queens who just kept her husband's corpse around with her wherever she went?
What the fuck? What?
What?
God, no,
What
that's
is?
weird.
That's a bit weird, champ boys.
That's pretty
Yeah,
weird.
Angelina Jolie and Billy Bob Thornton wore vials of each other's blood around their necks
Why?
Nice.
because they were in love.
And you do dumb stuff when you're in love.
That's a little
I don't know if that's
above dumb.
love.
That's a little sus, if you ask me, dude.
Billy Bob Thornton sometimes looks very attractive and sometimes he does not. He looked more attractive when he was younger. Now he just looks like a weird, creepy man.
Well, I deduced that from the earlier.
Yeah, true. He's 65 years old. Anyway, do you two talk about anything else?
I'm fine just sitting in silence.
Where I come from, we had a college too. Do you know anything about the college?
I mean, Yeah, I've heard of stuff. I'm pretty well educated.
So, like where I come from, we really live far away from the college, but like they had somebody come like every year and they'd say, "Hey, look, this is what your tax is going to." Oh, no one, no one actually ever liked what they said. We figured out that now we figured out with this very specific type of sharpening technique, we can only have like 98% casualty rate if we charge up a hill.
Yeah.
The one thing I remember is like uh, they they made this cheese wax that actually it made the cheese keep for so much longer. That that was helpful. Do you know if you have any things like that here? Any like research money going into research or something like that?
Um, there might be some stuff. If there is anything, it'll be at the Capitol, but I have only visited the Capitol once or twice, and that was a long time ago. We tend to stick to nature over here. We don't do too much to change it.
Mm, thank you, thank
If I turn into a cow, can they milk me?
you.
Oh, what?
That's
I'm
why.
sorry.
What's next? Are you
What?
gonna
Are
turn into
you
a
planning on
chicken?
having a calf?
No.
Yeah, no, you need to
Oh
be
yeah,
you
if
need
I
to be
was
like either
pregnant,
pregnant or just like actually nursing to do that.
if I was pregnant and changed into an animal, what would happen? We're asking the real question.
I don't want to know, honestly.
Would you
Um,
You,
turn
as the
into like?
DM, already do know.
Because if the baby doesn't change and I change into like a spider,
Oh
um,
no.
No.
anyway, random thought. Uh,
Shower thoughts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are they back with the wood yet?
yeah, no, Dave, you're done gathering wood. You got plenty of wood right now.
Jesus, I've
Pardon
been
me.
sleeping for a minute.
Yeah. Big boys need big sleeps.
You've been sleeping for like 3 minutes longer than the others. Um, but yeah, no, Gladius is hearing some conversation, and Dave, you come back, and what do you do with the wood? Do you just put it on the ground and just cast bonfire?
Yeah, like put it up in a TP, and then I'll cast create bonfire.
Nice. And what is the okay? So in a 5 by 5
Like a
foot
five
cube.
foot cube.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So a 5 foot cube just kind of appears out of the blue of fire onto your carefully piled sticks. Now, do you stay concentrated on it for the full minute, or you just cast it, wait a couple of seconds to make sure that all the firewood's got, or do you, and then you're like, all right, cool.
I just like maybe for like 10 or 15 seconds just to make sure like everything is on fire.
All right, all right, yeah, yeah.
You know?
There's a big, whoop, like when there's when you ignite a bunch of gas in the air, and it goes, whoop, and some like a small explosion basically. And that wakes you up, Gladius. You wake up to this explosion, and you just see this massive fire burning next to you. And of course, it goes out in a few seconds. But yeah, no, that's what you wake up to.
Huh. Do I notice who casted it?
You see Dave like standing a few feet away from it, and now it's not really a bonfire, but there's a decently sized campfire in front of Dave.
How close is my bedroll to the fire?
I'd say it's about 20 feet.
Okay, cool. I just back up my bedroll and then suppose. Um, Do you have any food?
Yeah, we have like bread, hardtack, and jams.
Oh, wait, actually, I know something I need to ask. Um, Dave, I have something that Sarah had that our previous party member had that I don't quite understand.
Hmm. What is it?
I don't know. It's in Draconic. I can't read it. Can you take a look for me?
Hmm. Something in Draconic, you say?
Yes.
I'll take a look.
We found apparently we found it on one of our adventures in my previous life. I'll just pass Dave the Dragon Schmut.
You don't know what it is either.
Well, I mean that's what the item is called.
Your character doesn't know what it is. It's
But, okay, Papyrus.
yeah, draconic scroll.
Papyrus.
Dave, you get this scroll, and would you like me to say some of the lines on it?
Sure.
So your eyes look at the scroll, and you're like, roll me a perception check.
Sure. Sure.
Actually,
Matt,
no, intelligence. Roll
Oh,
me
I
roll
rolled
me
really well for the
intelligence.
perception. Okay.
All right, fine. We'll keep it with perception. Tell me about that.
An unnatural 23.
Alrighty. So your eyes dart across a page. You look at the title, and it's uh, a, a yellow dragon's dream, and you look down at the page, and you skim through it, and you read lines like hard, scaly body and smooth, forked tongue, and some other horrible things like involving humans, like wet pussy, and you're just like, oh god.
Well, Gladius is looking up in like admiration, as if like maybe this can help us find some secret.
Dave, you're
He
reading
gets
this,
me a
and
request.
and you're basically like you see a very very vivid description of a draconic man having passionate sex with a human woman. What do you do with this information?
My eyes widen, not expecting this to be what it was.
And then you take
Fair
some time
enough.
alone.
Dave, is there something important on there that we need to? You seem surprised. Is there something to help us defeat evil?
Hmm. Not really, no.
Oh,
This you see this is how do I put this in it's basically draconic schmut.
uh, do not let Rock see it. She seems innocent.
I can
Aww.
speak
Or know what that. Wow.
Does Rock
Aw.
even know
As
draconic?
as
I
as
like
Dave
that
is,
it's
It's odd
you
that
that
our
you're
previous
protecting
party
and not the
member.
literal
right
6-year-old.
as Dave
Hold on.
says the words draconic porn, Rubius walks over to the fire. And what do you do, Rubius?
I sort of look at him, absolutely shocked and bamboozled. My cigarette falls out of my mouth. And I'm like, it's a bit early in the morning, don't you think, Dave?
Well,
Hey, you
Rubius,
can read draconic, right?
Yeah, I can.
Rubius?
Why? Oh.
Rubius, I remember I looted Silas' corpse while you were crying, and
Yes.
I took this piece of papyrus on it, but I couldn't read it. So I gave it to Dave.
Huh. I'm looking at Dave, baffled at the fact that he is looking at reading draconic porn early in
Well,
the morning.
Rubius, don't you think it's a bit odd that Silas just decided to carry it with her?
That is a little sus, Gladius.
I didn't know what it was.
Hmm. Very
Silas
riveting.
kept it forever, though. Do you know if she knew what it was?
I don't know. It might have been her dragons.
Mm. So, little item for a pixie dragon.
I never trusted that pixie dragon. It always looked a bit mischievous. I'll also sort of stomp out my cigarette that fell out of my mouth to prevent forest
You're not
fires.
gonna. You're not gonna create forest fires.
No.
You do know that only you can prevent wildfires.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
doing.
only
I'm
you
stomping
can
it
cause
out.
wildfires.
That is true.
Well,
Uh,
no.
So, Dave, you know draconic people better? Could we get any money for this?
Mm, I don't know the value of this story, but if there were
Well,
someone who would want to take money for it, then I'm sure you could get some.
well, you understand the story. I'll let you hold on to that for now.
I just stand there in silence and then just go like,
And I'll walk
okay.
away.
I'll also start. I'll see that Dave's like started a fire, James, and I'll just sort of put
Yeah.
my wood in a pile next to it and go retrieve my tea set.
All right. And at this point, Rock and Rock, what do you two do?
I'll walk over to the fire.
All right. Um,
Well, is there like a stream nearby?
yeah, there's probably like a brambling brook a few miles away, or not a few miles away, a few 100 feet away.
I will go to that and I will use shape water to gather water for everyone's tea.
Ah, smart. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you gather water. How does shape water work?
Choose an area of water. I can have it form simple shapes and it lasts for an hour. There's a lot of different
Alrighty.
things I can use with it, but that's the basics.
It sounds like a very useful spell.
It is.
Pretty cool. Yeah. So do you just like shape it into one big ball?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you bring that over, and Rubius has his tea. Rubius, is your teapot already like on the fire like preheating almost?
No, I have it on the side because I'm also getting out like the elf bread and jams ready for like breakfast or whatever for the party.
Alrighty. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Wait. My brain just skipped out. There. What did you say?
I have my teapot on the side because I'm getting out like the rest of the food for breakfast. Like the elf bread and the jams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, Silith comes on over
Silith.
with
Silith is dead. I'm seeing ghosts.
You're right.
God.
Rock comes on over with like a big old ball of water. And she like puts it into the teapot, and she like puts it like next to the fire, so that way it's starting to bull a little, you know.
Yee.
Theoretically.
Yeah. What?
Just for future reference. If we did not have a teapot, could I just hold the water using shape water over the fire and have it boil that way? Would I still be able to control it?
I might have you roll a spell casting thing.
Ah,
But
alright.
yeah, you could do that, but as it boils, it gets harder to control.
Gotcha.
Yes. Um. But yeah, no, you could do that, or at least attempt to do that.
No, I'll just do it in the kettle. Or put the
All right.
water in
Yeah.
it.
You put the water in the kettle and you like put it by the fire and it starts to boil. Does does anybody do anything while the tea's boiling?
I'll like set out the teacups for people to get tea with.
Alrighty. How many do you pour out, or how many do you put out?
How many teacups do I have to put out?
I'd say you have five. No, six. Six is a good number.
And there's
Only four of the party can drink tea, though. You could throw it on Isaac.
It would hurt me.
yeah. I'll put out
Yes.
put out four
Wait, would it
teacups.
hurt?
The tea, if it gets thrown on him because it's hot.
But he's a rock.
But it could shatter me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are you a brittle gem?
Brittle boy.
No, but like if you
Little-
heat up
Little
gems, they can
brittle
crack.
boy.
I'll set out a teacup for Isaac and like let it cool down, I guess, before I give it to him.
All right. How do you steep the tea?
Oh, we have the I'll put the teacup. I'll put like the tea bag in the teapot thing.
Only one. That's gonna make some pretty weak tea, brother.
I don't know how many teas does it need. I'll ask Dave. Not Dave. I'll, I'll ask Arland how many tea bags does he think a teapot of this size would require.
How big is the teapot? Would you say?
It definitely it's a set. So
Is it
it's
like the
big enough.
size of a?
It's big enough to make 4 cups or 6 cups of tea. Yeah, it's big enough to make 6 cups of tea.
I'd say you would want at least 4 tea bags.
Oh,
Wait, there's tea bags in this universe?
yeah, we got tea bags.
Wait, is it
I
tea
thought it was
bags?
loose leaf.
Nah, you guys got tea bags. We're more advanced than barbarians that would have loose leaf tea. Jesus Christ. Your lack of
Dude,
your
maybe I
lack
should
of
make some tea IRL.
dude, I should. Oop! I just turned off my flashlight. I should take a nap IRL.
In mid-session, just take a fucking nap.
Yes.
Tea and nap break. Anyways, yeah, I'd say at least like. Let's see. I just remembered some. I'm just still a little foggy in my mind because I haven't had my tea yet. 2 tea bags should be enough.
All right, I'll put 2 tea
Just
bags.
have 2 tea bags in and let it steep for a bit longer.
Okay. I thank Arlen for the advice, and I put 2 tea bags in the tea kettle.
Alrighty, and then after the tea boils, and after about I don't know. After about 10 minutes, I'd say the tea is fully boiled. yeah, you guys let's get back. My brainy hurt, juiced. Yeah, no, you guys, the tea steeps and boils and take it away from the fire, and you guys each pour. Rubit, does everyone serve themselves tea? You have to like think about like the logic of this here. Does everyone serve themselves tea?
At the same time.
Yes.
Roll
How would that
initiative.
work?
Colin hands the party members their teacups and pour their tea for them.
Alrighty. Um, that's very kind of you, Rubius.
Yes. I
You're
imagine
very
Dave would want the tea to be spread amongst many people.
yes.
Dave
feel
would
like
be
that-
happy.
I feel like that would make Dave happy. Um, what would make Arlen happy?
No, I don't know Arlen that well. I've known him for
Ar-
one day.
Arlen, what would make you happy
Just in terms of tea,
in terms of tea? Yeah, this is important character development right here.
The tea
yes,
arc.
yes. The tea pouring arc spans a whole 30 seconds. Arlen would also like tea to be, because that's like something he really enjoys and wants to. I
Share
don't
the
know.
tea.
It's like he wants to share the tea with the world.
The question is, what if the person's unconscious?
Oh no.
Unconscious people don't want tea generally.
Unconscious people can't say no.
No. If they cannot respond to your offerings of tea, it is always assumed they do not want the tea. Unconscious people do not want tea.
Unconscious people don't want tea.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm gonna make pizza tomorrow. I'm sorry, I got really off track, but I'm gonna make stuffed crust pizza tomorrow. At least I'm gonna attempt to.
Nice.
Anyway, all right, cool. So you guys are drinking your tea. Do you guys continue to go along the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me,
What?
makes sense to me.
Alrighty, so you guys keep heading north. I should probably pull up the map, shouldn't I? Control N. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. I'm not sure. I don't know how much more of that I could sing. Hold on.
James, come on, stop.
There you go. It keeps on. Come
Voice in
on,
the sky is
load.
gonna give me tinnitus. That's not.
I already have. Okay. Do you guys still see the fantasy map generator?
We see your Reddit.
No.
Well, now you're
r
looking at
slash
a meme.
memes.
Yeah, memes. I'll upload that meme. I didn't even read it yet. Me watching someone get downloaded to a bridge. Nice. Hashtag relatable. What you're supposed to be seeing.
No.
I was at Reddit to get it to a thing. I don't just browse Reddit while we're playing D&D, guys.
Press X to doubt.
I seriously don't. I have to think so much when doing this. My brain hurty.
Weak.
Brain hurty. Yeah.
Brain
Oh,
weak.
you guys saw my Reddit name.
Did we?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No. If you look in the VOD, the way that Reddit on the desktop is set up, it just appears.
Oh.
Now the thing I'm at Reddit for, I'm opening.
We're going to the theocracy.
You're in the theocracy, gosh, Shipley, darn it. That's like saying you're
Ah.
going to Germany when you're in Germany.
No.
All right.
We're
fantasy.
in the theocracy controlled place.
Oh well, that's beautiful. Thanks. Okay, now it doesn't want to stream what I want it to stream. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, you guys are like. You guys are like on that road. Probably like where that red dot I'm hovering over is. And you guys just like head north. North.
I think we follow the road.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're
like a
not
bunch of
wanted
losers.
here yet.
Yet. Yeah, so you guys are walking. Walking out of the. It's a really boring but pretty road. It's flat. It curves a little bit. Like this map doesn't show it, but it curves to go around hills here and there. It runs beside a stream for a little bit, and but I mean, there's the occasional trader. Trader? No, there's the occasional trader. There we go. Gotta enunciate. Didn't do vocal warm. I didn't do vocal warm ups this session. And I didn't do my Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Anyhow, you see some like traders walking around here and there. No, they're not walking willy nilly, just out of the blue. They're like following the road. Yeah, they seem to be going to a little town that might have been near where the manor you picked Rock up from. Rock, is there a town near the manor you live in? I'm pretty sure there is.
Well, yeah. Because what's a noble family without people to
They're
be
serfs.
nobles over?
Yeah. Yes. What is a duke without his duchy?
Oh, unlanded nobleman.
An unlanded nobleman. Yeah, who wants to be an unlanded nobleman though? Yes, the Duchy of Elsad. It's named Elsad. I love the automatic name creation here. Yeah, so you guys are walking out along the road. They seem to be going to Elsad. Who knows what they export there? Probably like not wood. Probably intellect. That's probably that's the main export from this entire country is intellect, knowledge, and they make some fine wines. I'm certain Rubius would be able to tell you that if he wasn't so quirky. Yes, this entire area is very much like a reverse Northern California, or no, it's very much like Northern California. Oh. Yeah.
What?
Where, yeah, it's like Northern California, where like the north half is very much foresty, and then the southern half is like kind of dry, and hilly, and it keeps on getting more and more hilly as you go down, and more dry until you get to these areas, which are like, I don't know, the Greek islands. Anywho, that's not important. You don't need to worry about my world building right now. But you know, the journey along this road is very much uneventful and boring. And whatnot. It's boring and whatnot. My brain is not on point today. I expended all my energy on my test. When you get to the T, where do you go? What way do you turn?
Towards the capital, right? So I guess.
All right.
E.
Does everyone concur with this statement?
Yes.
Let's split the party.
No, never
No.
split the party.
Can I say something out of character?
Yes.
Don't we still have the cart and stuff at that other town?
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Why not buy a new, fancier cart? And that cart can be used by your orc gods as the good transport cart as you set up a monopoly on goods all over the world.
Yes, Ruben Incorporated.
We don't even really need to buy horses.
We're not gonna use you as a horse. Then we'd be down a fighter.
Why not?
You'd be tethered to a carriage, and that would be.
And then she can wild shape away from horse and join the battle.
Ah,
Can you imagine
And the
how
carriage
awesome
would
it would
just run
Look.
off by itself.
Rubius,
How
we're just
awesome-
trying to ride rock all. I'm sorry.
How-
Now,
Can you imagine how awesome like a surprise attack would be? Like the cart's being held up, and they're like, they're
Yeah.
by you guys, and then the horse suddenly just wild shapes into a fucking green ass motherfucker who whacks you with a
Yeah.
stick.
is it possible then, if we're gonna use rock and rock can shapeshift into animals, is it possible to engineer a cart, right, that works on
Mhm.
land, and then we have it like be like a boat type deal, and rock transforms into like an aquatic
Or we
animal?
could just buy
Get
a
a
boat
boat.
when it comes to
Or
that.
we could just swim.
Steal a boat when it comes to it. Yeah,
But we get an all-terrain vehicle.
I think
Rock
you're
is the
underestimating
engine to our ATV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think theft is an all-terrain vehicle.
True. I agree with that. Rock doesn't agree with that, but I do.
I also agree with that, but Gladius does not.
So what I'm just hearing is that a couple times I'll have to just disappear from the party and come back with a.
Okay, but what happens when they ask, "Where did you get that, Isaac?"
It was given to me. I'm very cute.
I will say Gladius already
Rock
does
is
not like
naive. She'll
Isaac.
believe that.
Gladius already does not like Isaac.
That's fine.
Rock loves Isaac.
Rock likes the talking rock.
I
Noted.
do.
I mean, it makes
Well, you're
sense.
not a
You guys are both
person
named
person.
Rock. You're here.
Yeah,
She's a rock
exactly.
person. Hold on. I know you guys can see my screen.
And I'm a person rock.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
It's a rock.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing.
this is Rock to Isaac. That's Squidward is Gladius,
Yeah.
and that's Rock,
And I'm
and that's
SpongeBob.
Isaac.
Nice. I'm glad we're all on the same page on what we thought was happening.
Also, stealing a cart would technically be an evil action, so.
No, depends on who you steal it from, right?
Evil is very subjective.
I mean, this is me.
What if these people were planning on going on a trip to? What if they're slavers and we're stealing their boat, preventing them from raiding?
If you freed the boat, I suppose, while they were in the middle of their evil actions, then Gladius would not mind.
Didn't you also say
What if it
Gladius doesn't
prevented their
mind?
evil actions?
We'd have to know for certain they were doing slaving activities.
Didn't you also
So
say
I have to
Gladius is going
convince
to
you
do
for certain
anything?
that they're doing slaving activities.
Yes.
Wouldn't it also be counted as like doing something to aid your cause?
Yeah, but like, I'm also like, still like a believer in good more than anything, really. Because like, I don't want to create more evil.
Hmm. All right, to the capital.
To the
right,
capital.
So you guys just start walking over there.
Well, I mean, we don't have a cart.
I mean, I could fly, but that would be a little bit
Well, okay, wait.
upsetting to you guys. And I'm just gonna be riding
Theoretically.
on you guys.
As a horse, how many people could I pull in a cart?
What's your strength modifier? Let me check your strength modifier.
Well, wouldn't that get... I'm pretty sure that would get overridden by the horse strength.
Oh,
don't
yes,
really
it will
keep
get
my own
over in my
stuff.
horse strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be able to probably pull a small cart of I'm on the wrong character sheet for you. That's why I've been calling you Sileth. It's because you DM'd me your second one and you didn't. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna copy that link. I'm gonna weirdly. Here we go. This makes so much more sense. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, it'd be your horse modifier. Now you could become something more powerful than a horse if you've seen it. You have you seen? No, you didn't see the dragon. Can you wild shape into a dragon?
Probably not. Here, let me. I don't have
I
a
forget.
comprehensive
I don't
list,
think.
but I know some basics I can turn into.
I know that there
What
are
about
like
one of those deer?
I think a horse is stronger than deer.
That is definitely true. I mean, not their
Well, what
legs.
about like the deer that killed Dave and Silo thing?
Rock wasn't there then.
Definitely. Oh, I could
I
turn
know,
into a
but
brown
like,
bear.
a grizzly bear would be better. Where is
I don't know if I could turn into a grizzly bear. I could also turn into a lion or a tiger,
Oh,
I don't think those
These
but
would
I
be
things
don't
seem
all
think I've
that
worth
good
fight
seen
for short
of
those.
rest.
actually
I
No
taking.
highly
flying.
doubt I've seen a lion or a tiger, but I've probably seen a bear.
Oh my.
Yes, no, you have not seen lions, but you have seen you've definitely seen brown bears in this foresty area. I mean, I would
Yes.
say that you've also definitely seen grizzly bears because I did just describe this area as Northern California, and as we know, bears used to be very common in Northern California. They're not anymore.
I don't have grizzly bear on my list, but I'm sure it's about the
It
same
might
as the
be
brown.
too
it'd
strong
be
for you.
um,
I don't know.
what is
As long as it
the
has a CR of 1 or lower.
It might
what
be two.
is what is CR
That's just the difficulty
challenge rating?
challenge rating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I might modify that depending on how high level you get, because that could be very fun, or for special instances, really.
True.
Like a grizzly bear. Oh no, it's wait, what bear was it that you said?
I could be a brown bear.
Oh yeah,
Dire
that's
bear.
that's that's the equivalent of a grizzly bear. Yeah, with a strength of Jesus Christ, drawn. You could easily pull a cart with 5 to 6 people in it as a brown bear.
Sweet.
Yes.
That's metal as hell. Pulling up in a cart pulled by a brown bear.
Yeah, you'd be pretty pog.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
and carts can't be that expensive. It's the horses that are expensive.
I mean, a
Eh,
cart.
wheels
It'll
are
still
expensive.
it'll still run you a few gold pieces,
Oh yeah, for sure.
but not too many. Um. Yeah. All right. All right. So you guys just make your way to the capital. I'd say it's afternoon when you guys get to the T in the road. Which means it's nightfall by the time you're above this W, like interlaced with a W. So you guys are gonna have to spend another night on the road. Yeah. So what do you guys do? You guys, it's nighttime, and you guys are still a ways away from the capital. So what do you do?
we could set up camp.
I will
All right.
once again ask the plants to watch over me.
I'm
Now
gonna.
on the journey, what do you guys talk about?
Rubius.
Yes, Isaac.
I don't go by that name no more.
What should I call
But
you?
anyhow, let's keep it down. Do you have any connections in the uh university?
I had one connection in the university. Um,
Uh, Anyone who I can talk to, and they'll find people to do research.
uh, you might be able to if I can find him. It's been a while since I've talked to him, but I have a connection.
Okay, let's do that when we get there.
All right.
Anyone else have any conversations?
I'd like to ask Rubius, can I also talk to you?
Sure thing. I'll go over to Gladius.
Do you know anyone who would know a cleric by chance?
I'm sure there are clerics in the university, right, James?
Yeah,
There's probably like
Religious studies.
more of priests. I mean, you guys are in a theocracy.
yes. Rubius
Are
doesn't
you
know
sure
that the specifics. He just knows that there was something like that. Being quirky and all, he didn't pay that much attention to it.
He literally didn't know the government form of where he lived.
He didn't care. He was like,
Very quirky.
government who now? I just want
And
my
that's
fire
why
magic.
you're an anarchist and burned down the chapel,
What
library.
what did you talk to Isaac about?
Isaac was asking if I had some friends back at the old uni, you know?
Do you have friends?
I had like one, you know. Quirky and all that, you know. Rubius was secretly like an outcast.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't have any friends. But I was
Pog,
also born a couple weeks ago.
lonely friends. Rubius is now looking back at his life in the theocracy before he left, realizing how lonely he was.
Are you happier now?
Yes,
Rubius?
Rubius is definitely happier now.
Are you
Why would-
really happier now? You just had 2 friends die.
Hey, he's got me.
And
Rubius,
he is
you and me, old
Directly
buddy.
responsible for me losing my body.
Well, I mean, he didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
He didn't know that, but he's still
Hey.
beating himself up about it.
Well, Rubius, have you ever reflected on Isaac losing his body?
Rubius's eyes just darken immensely, and he takes out a cigarette and just starts heavily puffing on it, like sitting there, like holding his head, like, "Oh God, oh
Wait.
Jesus."
You have pre-wrapped cigarettes?
Yeah, he wrapped a few like during the breakfast.
Okay.
Not wrapped, rolled. You don't
Rolled.
wrap a
I don't
cig.
know. I don't smoke. He manufactured some cigarettes by hand.
Rubius, do you have any? Alright, well, James, I'm gonna go to my bedroll and touch my amulet.
All right, roll a d100 for me.
Pog. Nat 1.
Oh.
Let's see what happens. I got an 86.
All right. What does everyone else do once you guys? Or what does everyone else do on the road? Does anyone do anything else on the road?
Arlen wants to know about the party's adventures before they met him, so I'm gonna ask, like, just
Wait,
the
dude.
whole party, like, hey, so what have you guys done so far? I don't think I've heard a lot about that yet.
Well, did you hear about Bleakfall Keep?
I sweat nervously.
What happened there?
The news hasn't gotten to you guys? We were the ones who cleared that thing out.
Rumor had it that was a very dangerous place, so that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that guy over there died. I point at Gladius.
He looks pretty alive to me.
And he came
I'm
back.
actually technically just passed out right now. Like, literally, like,
Oh shit!
no one can literally wake me up.
You're just knocked the fuck out in the corner.
And I'm in my bedroll, but yeah.
Yeah, that's also how I got this arm and leg.
Wait, you found it in the keep?
No, I lost it, and then the Dwarven Kingdom generously gave me a new arm and leg.
Not generously. We handed over a whole ass crown.
True, true. You don't know that, be quiet.
I don't.
We had no
It's
use for
Silas' ghost.
it. I feel a shiver down my spine as if someone is looking at us. Is there anything
Anyone else
else?
say anything before you all turn in?
Yeah,
I will talk to the plants, and I will where's that spell? Let's see. What can I do?
You can intimidate them.
You can't intimidate plants. This is
I mean,
true.
I could, but uh, I'll just ask. Nah, I'll just tell him to watch over me again.
All right, the plants, being nice plants, watch over you as you sleep, and you feel they release warmth as they like flow to you, or like they lean into you, like you are their
Nice.
star, their sun during the day. Anyway, anyone else do anything funky like talk to their staff like a fucking weirdo? Jesus
I
Christ, who
wrap
does
my
that?
staff up and say goodnight to it.
You wrap it up
Yeah, in the I like tuck it in or whatever. You know,
and
like
with you
In the
with you in
bedroll.
your bedroll.
in my bedroll. I'm staying watch, you know, so I like take my bedroll and like sort of fold it in half with the staff in between it, and I'll just sit
Hmm.
there fiddling with like the teacup that Dave scratched.
Jesus
Dang.
Christ. Arlen, do you do anything?
Um, Nothing out of the ordinary, I guess. I just kind of hang out
Tuck in.
with the party until everyone goes to sleep. I gently put down my staff without talking to it or anything, and
Staff negligence.
yeah, just kind of go to sleep. I'm an older guy. I need my sleep.
You are an older man.
Okay, boomer.
All right. You guys wake up to a very, very, very bright sun, and so in the morning, while you're guarding Rubius, you see nothing. And Isaac, at the end of the your like kind of just chilling and vibing sesh, um, you sorry, I must be really sleepy somehow. After the end of whatever you do while you're awake, you see a group of four what else? Each of them on horseback, walking along the road about 50 feet.
Yeah, bye.
What do you do,
Sorry, what'd you
Isaac?
say?
I just continue to watch them.
All right.
Try to assess if they're dangerous or not.
You see one of them look towards you, and he kind of like murmurs to his friends, and they veer off the road a little, and they kind of
Towards
start
us or
heading
away
towards
from
you again.
us?
Towards you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna say hello to them, just through their mind.
They get to respond, right?
Yeah.
So immediately after you say hello, all four of them stop, and one of them responds saying, "Hello, who is this?"
I'm an interesting party who just wants you to keep on going.
What?
Keep on going by.
Why do you want us to leave?
Because we had a long day of traveling, and look, cleaning blood out of weapons is really not fun. I mean, sword's fine, but if you have a trident, have you ever tried to clean blood out of one of those? And I am trying to intimidate them.
Roll intimidation.
I'm going to use my luck on that. I'm going to do it again. I didn't do anything today, so I have plenty of luck to spend.
Well, this is the end of your rest.
Yeah. But I don't care. Okay. So intimidation.
Yep.
That is a 24.
Yeah. Oh, actually no. Yeah. So they talk amongst each other, and they all four of them turn back and come from whence they came.
It wasn't what I was telling them to do, but whatever.
Well, no, you scared them shitless.
Just casually talking
Um,
about cleaning up your bloody trident.
Yeah, you threatened them. Yeah. Anyway, about 2 hours later, Gladius, you wake up. Maybe he doesn't. 2 hours later, Rock wakes up.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
audio issues.
Yes.
Gladius and Rock wake up at the same time.
I'm a bit tired today. A little bit more tired than usual.
I
Bro,
feel great.
uh, James,
Yes,
is the tea caffeinated?
Lightly.
It would not help my situation at all, would it?
No, the only way to get rid of the level of exhaustion would be a very good potion, or not very good potion, but potion designed for it, or
Leaping through the day.
sleeping through the day. Yeah.
So who's gonna carry you? Because I can't.
I mean, I can.
Well, I mean, I can still walk fine. It's just
Well, if you want to
I might not be the best person to do talking.
But
Or
if you're on Rock's back, you can just leap.
I suppose just someone wake me up if there's trouble.
You're not gonna be helpful if there's trouble.
I mean, I'll still no. I'll be fine if there's trouble.
You're getting old man.
Shut up, half man.
I'm asleep. I can't take this abuse while I'm
I
asleep.
should have saved Dave.
I sneeze in my sleep. I feel like someone's talking about me.
So what do you do anyway? You just feel really tired, Gladius?
I guess I'll make some tea.
Alright, you go about collecting sticks to make a fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Rock, what do you do? Because you woke up at the same time.
I will. I'll just pull out a little bit of elven bread
And
that I
nibble.
got. Yeah, and just nibble along. I'll go sit next to Rock. Of course.
Alrighty. Do you two
Pat
talk
him on
about
the-
anything?
Nah, I'm eating.
Rock, do you say anything to her? No, well, no. Isaac, do you say anything to her?
Nah.
Nah, you don't want to disturb her eating.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Next one that'll wake up will be Rubius.
I'll like look around and see what do I see when I look around? Do I see like Gladius collecting firewood?
Yeah, you see Gladius collecting firewood, and you see Rock sitting on the ground, and you can see Isaac's shell gem thing, kind of like peeking up over the ground.
Hmm. I'll go
And
and
you see Arlen sleeping.
I think I'll like go start clearing a circle for the fire.
Alright, so you're like brushing away the brush,
Yeah,
the twigs and leaves and shit. Okay.
because only I can stop wildfires. You know.
Only you can stop wildfires. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Dave or Arlen, what do you wake up to? What do you do when you wake up?
Mm. See, I'm guessing I see Rubius working on the fire, so I'll go over and help him.
So you help clear it. Alrighty, and Rock, what do you do when you're done eating your Becky?
I will. I'll just ask if they're ready to go.
You see them like Gladius. You just come back as Rock finishes breakfast, and you're just about to put the wood in the fire. And you see Rock like, you guys ready to go? What do you
No,
guys think of this?
I'm like sparkling. I'm excited.
I'm having tea.
Morning tea is very important. I'll like
This
cast
is high
fireball.
quality tea. I've been looking forward to it for days.
I cast fireball on the stack of wood in the fireplace.
Dave, do you want tea?
Dave
Who's
and
T?
Dave.
Oh
Dave.
no, who's T? No, who's Dave? That's what I meant to
Ar
say.
Arlen, do you want tea?
No. Arlen and Rubius make a Dex saving throw.
Oh, wait, what?
You said cast.
Hmm,
I
the
cast
wrong one.
fireball on it.
On the six of wood. Would that need a fire?
Yeah, but
Dex
it
save?
has.
30-foot
Yes,
radius.
it has a 30-foot radius. In
It
fact,
does?
actually,
Wait,
everyone make
what?
a Dex saving
There's no,
throw.
there's no,
Oh no.
there's no
I
radius
think
on
I
fire.
just failed
What
at
Oh,
did
save
I
you?
meant
enough.
firebolt. Sorry, not fireball. Jesus
You
Christ.
said what you said.
Oh, I got a 19.
I got an 11. Oh wait,
I'd
but
say automatic
wait,
fail.
but
Wait, are
I'm
Okay.
we?
immune to fire.
Are we
Oh,
I
really?
then.
have
Oh.
resistance.
Wait, James, are we actually? Oh, fuck.
Wait,
No.
James, this doesn't count as an ability check, right?
No.
No, this is a
Okay,
spell
cool.
save.
My, what's the lowest level fireball I can cast?
1.
No, I can't.
No,
Actually, the
3.
lowest is a level
Oh.
3.
Alright, cool. I don't take any damage.
Fuck, dude. It fucking fell.
Wait, Ethan, what's the dex save?
15.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no
I
damage
passed
for me.
mine.
Yeah, I think I automatically fail any deck saves.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
your Dex is currently at 0.
So if I rolled a 20, I'd be fine.
Your
Okay.
Dex is
Wait,
NA.
5.
hold on 1 second here. Is anyone with y'all get a +4 bonus on saving throws if you're 10 feet close to me.
I
Oh,
passed
That's a
anyway.
reminder.
I'd say that
that's no matter what.
Rock and Isaac are probably about 15 to 20 feet away from you, as they were on the outskirts, while you, Dave, and Rubius were right next to the fire, about to make tea.
Rubius was jarred by hearing Dave's name again. He slipped up and casted fireball. That's what I'm passing this off as past trauma. And to those of you who failed your dex save, that is 28 damage. To those who passed, it is 14 damage. And
If you have fire
whoever's-
resistance, it's none, right?
yeah,
If
if
you-
you have
if
fire
you pass
resistance,
as
it's
well.
none.
Okay, so
If you're immune.
28.
Yep.
Sounds
Wait,
good.
hold on. Now, James, I'm wearing a shield, right?
Yeah.
Is anyone within 5 feet of me?
No.
No.
Uh,
Can I heal Isaac?
Why
Because
would
he's a
you?
rock.
Doesn't he have like?
Yes, you can heal him. He still has hit points.
Okay.
Magic. Don't you worry.
Dave, how much damage did you take?
How
0.
hurt are you?
Rubius, how much damage did you
I'm
give
not very
yourself?
hurt.
Zibbo.
Also, who's
Only if
Dave?
it comes to it.
I'm
I cry
sorry.
again and
I'm
I
looking at your
cast-
Discord. I'm used to you being Dave in game.
It's okay.
I can't change your
I
profile
have a
name.
level of exhaustion,
Rubius is like gripping that teacup real
both
hard.
in game and in real life.
Hey, does the sudden wave of heat shatter any of the Chinaware?
Oh no, there's
Oh,
stone.
What?
we didn't
The-
put any Chinaware out yet, though.
It was
Also-
cast iron.
Yeah, it was cast iron,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
fine.
Yes, yes.
Well, does the fire start?
Yes, the fire starts. All flammable materials in 30 feet catch fire. So there's a couple small fires here and there,
No, I'll.
which is
I'll-
fantastic because right as that happens, a band of 10 elves on horseback gallop down the road.
I can use. Wait, James. I can use control flames to, put out those fires or, contain them into a certain shape.
Okay, okay. So there are 10 gallons. 10 gallons of elves. 10 elves galloping down. Galloping down the road, and they're heading straight for you guys. There's some small fires which are slowly being put out by Rubius. Is anyone going to help him in this endeavor?
Do the elves have weapons out?
No, but they're fully decked in armor.
Wait, the control flames is instantaneous.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like
so
it's like a flash paper for like magic.
yeah.
I'd imagine it'd be like that, like a giant flash paper went off, but it's immediately contained after I realized what I did.
The aurora lights in this forest at this time of
Aurora
day.
Borealis.
Yes. When the elves come, I'll just say, don't worry, it's just the aurora borealis, the northern lights.
Anyway, they all gallop towards you, and the flames go whoop away, except for the fire, which now has a teapot that's currently empty, sitting next to it. And they all come to a halt in front of you guys, and what do you guys do?
I will say nothing, and I'll like sort of pull my hat down, like in a very subtle manner.
Roll persuade.
I'll wave to them and I'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm
I'm really sorry about the explosion. He's just learning.
I'm gonna
The-
pull out
Right
my
after
family
Isaac
name."
says that, one of the guards says, "That was the voice that I heard in my head."
Oh no.
Wait, you
Yeah,
were the
bye.
people who were coming at us with your weapons? I don't know. I just get really afraid at night. Everything worked out.
You guys were you were threatening me about cleaning your weapons with blood on it.
Technically,
Yeah.
I believe
You
only
look
the
like
rock.
Dragons coming towards us. You diverted the way you were walking, and you're very scary.
Roll
Nah.
persuasion.
James, may I talk to them?
You can, yes.
I apologize for the rock. If you believe me, that's actually a child trapped in the gym.
I think we're just
Does
confusing
this
and not
affect my
helping.
persuasion at all?
Well, I
Yeah,
thought we modified your charisma stat so that way it reflected
yet.
that you were no longer a cute child. Not yet. What?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking if I. Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Then I have a 19.
Oh,
They just, like calm their horses and they calm themselves and they're like, we deeply apologize for this. We were just on a routinely nightly patrol or early morning patrol, and we saw a group of people, and we wanted to make sure that you all were okay.
Oh,
Um,
you guys are guards?
can't you tell by the armor?
Oh,
And they like
not
point up and
around
down at their
here.
armor, or that's
We're-
like super like elaborate and like made out of gold and fancy.
Fancy elves.
We're not from around here.
Wait.
I didn't know what that meant.
I'm from around here.
Do the guards see Rubius?
Rubius is disheveled, and it's been many years.
Yeah, I'm focusing on my
Um,
tea, my dude.
what?
I'm focusing on my teacup right now. They don't see
Yeah,
me.
his back's
he's
turned
very
too.
ashamed that he caused the explosion.
I'm calming my nerves after hearing my old party member's name being spoken.
Anyway, the guards are like, oh, okay, well that makes sense, but no, we are guards here. This area is relatively safe, mainly because of our patrols.
Thank you.
The one in front dismounts, and he
Do they know
he walks
who's
up.
talking?
Yeah, they've been informed that you are a child instead of a gem. Um, anyway, the one in front dismounts, and he walks towards you, and he bows his head down. He does like a small little bow, and he's like, "My name is Alion. I am one of the sergeants for the capital city guard, and we routinely patrol this area. We did see a flash of fire here, and we've had some pyromaniacs in the city recently. Um,
Yes, I
can I
heard
can I
about
ask what
that.
can I ask what was the cause of this fire that we saw?
Well,
Aurora Borealis.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, I have disadvantage on checks.
Wait.
Well, first one's a 24,
Oh wow.
and the second one is a 22.
Oh wow.
hey,
Hey, Aurora
Dang, you must have rolled
Borealis.
really high. And he's like, Aurora Borealis.
Yes.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your campsite.
Yes.
Roll persuasion.
his name.
It was quite a sight. You should have seen it. It's unfortunate you're a bit late. Is that not common around here? I'm not from these parts.
No, it's not at all.
Hmm. Neat.
The guard like scratches his head and he's like, "Well, I hope that you all have a very wonderful day." And huh?
How would we? We're actually heading to the capital ourselves. How would we get there? Or do you know
The
of a
guard
quicker
looks
route?
at you like you're kind of stupid, and he's like, "You just follow the road."
I'm sorry, I
You-
didn't sleep well last night. Aurora Borealis and all.
Uh-huh. The
Can-
guard like
can you
looks at you
guys-
very confused and shakes his head, and he looks at the rest of the
Is he
party.
confused after he sees my sword and just this demonic armor? Just like, what kind of idiot? How did he obtain this?
I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Can we ride with you guys to the capital?"
He looks around at his group of elves and he's like, I'm sorry, no, we do have work to do in this countryside. Maybe another day, my fine young lady. And he winks at you.
Have you ever heard of Pog?
He's walking away and he's like, I have yet to hear of it. There are many strange adventurers sharing their things with us.
Oh, it would be a I would be appreciative from my area. It's a saying that means, that's good. It's very good. It's a good win. It's a popular saying.
I see. I see. Well,
If you would be willing to use it once just in the country, spread culture, I feel like it's good when we appreciate other cultures at times,
he shakes his head and is like, "I'm sorry, but asking to spread culture at a time like this is ironic and disrespectful, sir."
I
And
apologize,
he
but this festival's gonna
climbs
be
up
pretty
to.
pog, isn't it?
He puts his hand onto his sword and he says, "The current culture that is trying to take over us is killing our people outside of our country in mass, and you're trying to culture convert me.
I'm also a wood elf, or a half elf. I'm
No, you're not.
sorry.
You're a half elf.
I'm also
Um,
part elf. Surely we're not too far
and
off.
then he spits on the ground and he looks at you and he's like, "That makes you even worse."
Oh my god.
Says
Jeez.
the man who didn't get to see the Aurora
I'll
Borealis.
I'll sort of like grab Gladius by the shoulders and like pat him and say, "Calm down, Gladius. Sit down. It's not worth it."
I'm perfectly calm.
The elf gets on his horse and he looks down at Rock now and is like, you can stay with these disgusting people," and he just rides off.
I just cry.
Man, that's racist.
Rubius is sweating and shaking.
Rubius, can we have the tea now?
Hey James,
I go off
Yes,
and
yes,
what
Arlen.
did what did the guards think of me?
Um, they
they
were
really I didn't really interact with them at all, but
they didn't really you and Rubius were kind of just by the fire, and so they were like, okay, cool, there was a fireball, and that's all they really paid attention to you. And once they had that all sorted out, they were like, okay, well, cool, just people. They were more focused on Gladius, who's trying to
okay.
be trying to culture convert
in
them.
a theocracy.
I'm not trying to convert them.
No, but you're
in
like,
theocracy.
yeah, you're trying to like make them change their ways. They're old fashioned people, and their people are being killed by humans routinely. Um,
That's not pog.
no, that is the anti-pog.
Yeah.
Rubius is gonna go off and have a smoke and calm himself.
Jesus Christ, you're having a smoke to
Rubius, can I
calm
have
your
the
nerves.
teapot?
I'll say you guys can help yourself to the tea. My voice is like sort of shaky. I've been shaken, James.
Rubius, this is tea from Dave.
I'll say I'll be back soon.
Gladius, why are you doing evil actions?
That's not evil.
Yes, it is. Going up
Is
and being
it?
like, "Hey, want to have a PTSD moment? Here you go." It's like going up to a veteran and setting firecrackers off in his cul-de-sac.
And I don't know if he has PTSD. We laid them both to rest. I moved on. I didn't know he hasn't.
I'd say that falls outside of the realm of disbelief, Chief.
And how we have to, James, as how emotionally intelligent is Gladius?
You have a charisma and wisdom that are decently high to understand
Yeah,
how
but-
people react.
Then I
don't
won't
have
say
the
that then.
wisdom.
Because I was going as if Gladius is very,
No,
Right.
Gladius is an incredibly smart and wise person. He
Gladius
understands
is
social
great at
situations.
reading the room.
okay.
Unless you want you to change your stats.
Might be. I do not say that then. I'll just say, alright, well, I'm gonna have this tea, Rubius.
Okay. Yes, yeah. Rubius, do you drink tea while you're having a smoke?
I'll come back after. It's like a quick short one, you know? It's only one ciggy. Like about a minute max. And then I come back.
All right. So you're just like out smoking. You probably have like 2 cigs. And then you come back and you're drinking tea. While drinking tea, what do you all do? What does a squad do when drinking tea?
I think I'm gonna take Rock and Dave, and I'm gonna set them aside, and I guess it should be only right that I fill them in.
Dave?
I'm not Dave. Oh fuck, Arlen. I take Rock and Arlen, and I guess it's only right as they are party members. I have to fill them in on the what's what with what's happening with me in the capital.
All right. How do you go about telling them that?
I like sit them down and I go, so listen guys, we're heading to the capital, which is where I used to go to school in, and your boy might have accidentally set fire to half of the university's library and had to flee the country. So we're trying to keep a low profile while in the capital.
Oh. That's quite the deed that you did there.
Yes, it was surely an accident. I was reading a book on fire spells, and I'm a very much verbal learner, so I accidentally read one of the spells, and it fired off into the library, and half of it was burned down. So we're trying to keep it on the down low while we're here.
Oh, okay.
Any questions? Any concerns? Any comments?
You
Well,
can control it now, right?
Yes, I can control it now. That was
Well.
a while ago.
Right.
Have we
Yeah,
decided
I
I
will
mean, I
say
did just
Right, the
watch
evidence.
you give me like 14 damage.
that. Okay.
Rock, I will say he gets very, very excited over fire at any time. Fights, camping,
Gets turned on.
it doesn't matter.
Not turned on. No, that is not.
Yeah, at times I've seen him rub up against his staff and just like hug it.
This is
He
a
was talking to his staff last
this
night.
is slander against my character. What the fuck?
I'm saying this in a very sarcastic tone, like it's obviously like jesting in a way.
I
Oh,
jest.
Yeah, I
ah,
jest
all
about
in
most of
jest.
that. Although the staff I have seen once.
I just appreciate my tools in helping me with what I need to do.
I
As you all
appreciate my
should.
staff
Yeah.
too.
Rock, did you heal yourself?
No.
Would you like healing?
I can.
If it's just gonna waste a spell slot, don't worry about
It
it.
doesn't.
Oh yeah, sure.
How much do you need? Well, I can't. You can't tell me that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal you for 15 health.
That's almost exactly what I need.
There you go.
That's pretty
You're-
pog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if she's injured, it wouldn't be good if she went down quicker and couldn't help us fight. So.
I actually have. I can't say that.
But yes, that is the down low.
Anyways.
well.
What is
I-
Arlen and Rock? Are you guys just indifferent to that?
I'm
I mean,
very shocked and saddened about the loss of half a library as someone who has spent a lot of time studying. But as a spellcaster, I can also understand the difficulty of learning spells.
Learning spells can sometimes be not pog.
Yes.
well.
So, tea
I
time.
also feel
Dave.
bad for him because he's very
Um,
ugly.
Sheesh. Why you
That
gotta
was
do him like that?
Yeah.
Well, boys, no, and Rock and Jim. That was a very exciting show of the Aurora Borealis. Why don't we sit down for some tea and then get on the road?
I
No,
second
it seems so
that.
sweet when you do it that way.
sugarcoating that I accidentally slipped. We sit down and have tea.
Rubius, so since your character is indeed inspired by Megamine, and look at what
Yeah,
look at what
I've just seen.
yeah, so
So
Only when people aren't looking.
I mean, let's be real here. Rock talks to the plants and sleeps with them. I don't see how that's any different than me appreciating my staff.
I think it's a sexual relationship, the sexual nature of the relationship, Big Shooter. That's the difference. That's what's going on here.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, but so is Rubius inspired by being embraced by the warmth of a fireball
that doesn't give him
and
inspiration,
it being
really.
compared to the Aurora Borealis?
No, no. Anyway, so you guys just choose to head back on the way to the capital.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as you guys get closer and closer and closer, the woods get more and more wooded and wooded and wooded, and I'm certain as similar with the other city you guys were with or in, the trees start to like move and they creak like they're trying to talk and tell us their stories.
Mm.
And the sun just shines through and it looks very just magical, almost as if this is like a holy city to a very religious a group that practices magic regularly. One
Rubius
could
is
say religiously.
Rubius is
Um,
indifferent. This reminds him of something similar to the Axis cult.
the what?
Oh, you don't get like so in Konosuba, there's the Axis cult, which is like the religion that Aqua's followers believe in, and they're very much religious and strong believing in their religion.
They're very much evangelical.
I don't know what that word means. We'll go with that.
It means they evangelize.
That that doesn't help.
They
You-
like religion a lot, Ethan.
yes, that is
They
exactly
try
tell
to
other people
spread
about
the
their
religion.
I'm very not.
Do they Neon and Genesis? They're evangelizing
Yes, they traumatize
because that would make a great
teenagers.
anime.
Yes. Add a bit of robots in it and some healthy depression.
And some nudity too, right?
Yeah.
I haven't watched that show. I'm gonna be honest with you, boys.
I need to watch it.
Ditto. Anyways, the capital.
It's an
Rubius,
interesting show.
like
Tell me, is that what you guys are still seeing? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Why did you send that picture, Gladius?
what?
Huh?
The okay, whatever. So you guys approach the excuse me. Sorry. So you guys approach the capital, and the trees start to get more and more alive, creaking and moving in the wind, and the sun gets really warm, almost in a magical way, because magic. And then there's a point where you just walk into this like you cross a threshold at some point, and you walk, and all of a sudden all the trees are much 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 taller, and similar to where you were before, or the village you were in before. There's these like the bottoms of the trees are carved out to buildings, and on the top there's like tree houses, and there's just interconnecting bridges between the tree houses. It's like a fancy version of an Ewok village. but like way fancier, and all the wood is carved in the most beautiful way, and there's like the trees have branches that have these lanterns that are also made out of wood, as if someone had chanted a spell and made the tree grow a certain way for that to happen. And just the feeling of magic is so intense here. You don't even need a spell of detect magic to detect it. It's that just powerful. Uh, um, yeah, it's a pretty wiggity wackety area, and the on the road, the amount of carts and caravans and um, people in general was getting increased and increased. And as soon as you cross that threshold where the trees suddenly were buildings, there's just it's a bustling city. I mean, there's elves from street to street. And it's very interesting because elves, they're not like humans. They're not like going around yelling at each other, talking to each other, and doing a whole bunch of stuff like that.
They're just all ogling the Aarakocra on the corner with a hat by their feet.
There's no Eric Croker here, Buckaroo. Um, the closest Eric Croker died a couple days ago. Yeah, Aarakocra. But yes, it's a big bustling city, and where do you guys go? Like, you
I
need
want to
someone that's
go to
aware
the
of
university.
Rubius,
you need someone that's aware of this location to go anywhere.
I'm gonna poke Rubius real quick.
What's up, Gladius?
What should we call you?
You can call me Dudious.
That's the
The
best
dude
you could.
abides.
That's the best you could come up with, despite it being really close to your name and quite quirky.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Yeah, you don't think that's
I don't.
gonna.
I don't know. I don't pay attention. Call me Bernard.
Okay,
Nice.
Bernard, you've been here before. Where should we go?
Hey,
I would like a church as well. The glowing gem person thing. What are you? Where? Wants a university.
Well, we came here to do. I forgot what we
Why
came.
are we here?
Yeah, we came here for
we're
a
on
reason.
our
We're
way
just
to
passing
Oh, wait.
through.
No. This is out of character. We came here to get Isaac's back checked.
yeah.
That was our whole reason for coming here, to get
Oh,
his
it's
back
itself.
fully healed. Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's on the road to your main destination. Like,
Yeah.
there was
That is
nowhere else
true.
to go, unless you wanted to go like up north and then get a boat and
boat.
go down all the way here
Or
and
we could have
then
gone
go
all the way
there.
south or east.
Yeah, or we could have just gone west.
Yeah.
Just circumnavigate the globe in a time.
Do we
Before
get an
someone-
achievement then?
Yeah, no one
Yes.
else has really like done that. The Age of Exploration
Maybe
has
the
inspired.
world is not a globe.
No.
Hey.
The world is a globe, but
Maybe we
like,
get a human in our party, then we can be like, hey, we circumnavigated the globe with multiple races. Look at us.
hold on. 3D scene.
God.
Oh wait, no, I could have hit the globe button like a fucking smart person. Up. Yeah, see, it is a globe.
Oh, it's a very small globe.
Yes, it's just a very small globe.
There's two Pangeas.
They're not pan then. No, they're not Gias then.
Dosgia.
Well, the Earth has two big continents.
Well, that's true.
And one small one.
Yeah.
Actually, two small ones. What am I talking about?
Rotation 0. Yeah, so you guys are there. God, this
This is weird.
Down,
Small globe.
it downscares the resolution so much. Yeah, no, but you guys are there. Fun fact.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, it's a globe. You guys are on a globe. Anyway, I hit 3D scene. This always takes so long to load.
Bernard,
Oh.
where should we go?
Never mind.
Where should we start?
Bruno.
I have a friend that I can contact for some help around here because it's been a while since I've been here.
You know what? It is about lunchtime, isn't it?
I look at the sun and like see, it is about lunchtime. I'll take you guys to a tavern that me and an old friend of mine used to go to back in my uni days.
Rubius, I would just want you to do something for me first.
All right.
All right. Roll me a history check.
History check. All right. I got an 18.
Alrighty. Rubius is like, all right, guys, follow me. And how do you lead them? Do you like take them by the hand, all of them at once with your
I'll, like,
hands? You
gesture
suddenly
them.
grow many hands.
I'll gesture them with my shiny
He
hands.
won't be that lewd.
Yeah, what? Are you suggesting I do hand holding with one of them? What the fuck, dude? God,
With all of us at the same time.
that's
Am I
multi-person.
carrying rock?
Multi-person hand holding. Yeah, I know. I'm that lewd boy.
Jesus Christ, calm down, my
I
guy.
think you are.
I just gestured for them to follow. There's like a glint of like nostalgia in my eyes.
All right, and so you guys all start following Rubius. He takes you down the roads, and he takes you straight down for a little bit, and then he turns right, and takes a left, and you guys are just kind of zooming through this bustling city. I mean, most of the elves are actually doing this too. They don't really pay attention to each other. They talk in their little coffee shops. They're like the French. They talk in their cafes, and their tea shops, and in their high class settings and such. Like the university. And soon you guys come into a massive
What are
clearing.
snippets of conversation that we hear as we're going through the town?
You hear people talk about the latest trends and hairstyles because the elves they have their long hair, most of them, and different styles are among the wealthy and some are among the poor.
I would
And
like
then
to
you hear some. There are some that are like about. Some people are talking about the proper way to eat meals and like how to hold your utensils and.
We pass by a Castilian class.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You
Being
pass
held
by
in
like a group of like
coffee shop.
50-year-old elves taking their cotillion. Um,
I would like to
Eh.
remind the group that Rubius and Gladius have still not showered.
Oh shit.
anyway, you guys and after a few more conversations, you hear one about a book that says something about women's rights. Someone mentions how it's kind of common sense. Anywho, you guys are just rolling through, and then Rubius takes a sudden turn down a very very narrow, very small street, and in there there's there's this little shop that has an English. Ooh, cool. That
English.
has an English, common. A common name on the top, and it's called instead of Elvish, and it's called the Dragon's Breath. And Rubius like, what do you do when you arrive there, Rubius?
I'll walk in almost as if I'm returning back home. Like
If
very
Rubius can hear me.
I'm walking in very confidently, almost as if like returning back to like your home or something.
Like deja vu,
Okay.
you have been in this place before.
Yes, I trust the people here.
You know them. As soon as you guys walk in and a smell hits you, it smells musty. It smells like a shitty like dive bar. Like you guys have been going to fairly nice taverns, and this one just is like.
I don't smell it. I don't care.
This is a
Yeah,
I'm
nice
not
smell.
even drunk in this tavern.
It smells like
I've gone to a couple dive bars in the dwarven capital.
try and like imagine stinky feet mixed with like dirt mixed with rotting tree
Rubius
mixed
and I
with
still smell worst.
still water. You might.
Okay.
And there's like 3 people in this bar. There's one guy at the bar serving drinks. There's one guy at the bar asleep on the bar. I mean, it's noon. And then there's a guy in can't really see him, but you can see this massive pile of books and some muttering coming from it.
I cover my nose.
All right, I'll go. Welcome to the tavern. This is where me and my old friend used to hang out in during lunch. And I'll approach the man in the books and behind the books, and I'll go, John.
The pages of the books stop turning, and a very old, very feeble voice goes, Rubius, is that you?
And I'll go, hell yeah, dude. And we do like a weird handshake.
Rubius, don't you mean this Bernard?
I'm too caught up in the moment. I do a handshake with John, our secret handshake.
Does anyone
All
else
right.
on the bar see this?
The
Or-
bartender is like cleaning a glass and he doesn't pay a single fuck, and the other dude is asleep.
Cool.
He actually no. The bartender like looks up at you guys as you walk in and just kind of like shrugs as you guys like walk further into the bar. Yes. The some of the books get pushed to the side. So, hold on, brain restarting. Give me a second. So there's like these row of like booths in the back, and the table that John was sitting at is it's got like books piled high. You can see that the table, like the wood of the table, is bending several inches down at the edges from the sheer amount of books, like textbooks, like 2.5 feet high, just all around him. And he just, with a flick of his wrist, the books just all levitate off the table, and they organize themselves neatly on the floor next to the booth he's at. And he looks at Rubius and he's like, "How are you doing, old friends?"
It's not the greatest, John. It's been rough out there adventuring since I've left this place.
He looks you up and down and is like, "Yeah, no shit. You look like a fucking fried egg."
You don't look any better, old man. I look at him and I chuckle.
And he chuckles with you because he is a human, and elves age differently. So Rubius, he's been adventuring for like the equivalent of 10 elf years. Which has been like 25 fucking years for this poor guy who hasn't seen Rubius. Rubius, have you been writing letters to him, sending
I've been
them by
writing,
carrier
like,
pigeon whenever you can?
Keeping him posted whenever I can, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and so John is like aware of what Rubius is. What is a Rubius? Um, and so John, after he chuckles, he looks at you, he's like, "So what happened to you?"
Lots of things, John. I've lost 2 of my limbs and a couple of party members. By the way, this is my party, and I'll like motion to the rest of the party.
Party, what do you do?
I like shyly wave.
What does everyone else do?
I lean forward and then back.
I'm just looking like I don't know him in case someone overhears their conversation.
So you're just like standing with them, but like reading the menu, like you're like 2 feet away from them, like you're unassociated with them somehow.
Yes, wearing full armor.
Even though the bartender clearly saw you all walk in together.
Yeah, we just happen to walk in coincidentally. I have a high persuasion.
Yeah, you can persuade him. It was just the alignment of the stars made you do that.
Arlen, what do you
I,
do?
I give a wave, like, hello.
John looks at you all and is like, "Why don't you all sit down with me? I'll get you some beer."
Sounds lovely.
Where'd that voice come from?
I point down at Isaac and I go, "That one's a weird one. He
Wait,
used to
where
be a
is
child."
Isaac right now?
In my
I'm being
arms.
carried.
Okay. Well, because one time you held him in your bosom, I think, so it's just making sure.
Talking bling.
John looks at Rubius and then looks at Isaac and then looks at Rubius and is like, "Is that a fucking talking gem?"
He used to be a child. It's real weird. I may have not made him lose his body. He actually wanted to talk to you about some stuff.
Rubius, what the fuck have you done in the last year?
Lots of stuff. Don't worry about it. It's nothing worse than the
I want to
library.
catch up. And he leans out. He leans out of his booth and he's like, "Barkeep, 20 beers."
Oh, jeez.
I'll go, John. You know I
Jesus
can't
Christ,
handle
his
my
voice is fucking
alcohol.
killing me.
I'm sure he's counting on it.
What was that? I'm sorry, I was dying of a coughing fit.
I tell him, John, you
I'm
know I
sure-
can't hold my alcohol.
I mean, he doesn't care.
Rubius, do you still have that absinthe or whatever it is?
I believe I have one bottle.
You're gonna spike your beer?
Yes, the smartest thing to do.
Hold on. Bernard, we should get down to business before we drink and celebrate with
Or
your
asking that.
before you reunite.
Yes.
John looks at you and is like,
Nonsense.
"No! Rubius is my best friend. We're gonna
Oh, no.
drink today.
We will drink today, but will you allow us to ask a few
Look,
questions so
look.
we don't have to worry
We will
later?
drink now!"
We're drinking
Can I-
now. Party
like-
time.
I'll I'll look at John and go, we actually have some very important stuff, John. I'm gonna need you sober for
Nonsense.
this one.
20 beers is 20 beers.
Can I just put Isaac in a bowl?
Isaac accidentally gets whisked to the kitchen.
And soon he
I
will
just
become an
can't get out
omelet.
of the bowl without using telepathy.
Yeah.
Get sold by barkeep.
John looks you up and down and is like, "All right, funky armor man, what is it you want?"
Well, the child has a couple questions about the
No,
university.
I can
And
wait.
I would like to know where I could find a priest or a cleric around here. You see, this armor, I can't take it off, and it doesn't make drinking very enjoyable. And I'm just wearing armor all the time.
He looks you up and down and he's like, "Well, I bet it hides your ugly fucking mug. You're no fun at parties."
Not as ugly as Rubius, am I right?
Roll charisma, just raw charisma.
Just raw charisma.
Raw charisma.
Alright. Let me go back to it. I said Smugamine. I got a 21.
All right. He releases a chuckle and he's like, "Yeah, that's true."
I jest, Rubius, I jest.
Yes.
John looks down and around and he's like, "Still, I need to catch up with Rubius and I want to meet his friends."
What? Can you tell me where I could find a church real quick, or a priest or something?
He just
Every
gestures outside. He's like,
goddamn
"Yeah, just follow the smell of elves."
You don't know where one is, do you?
He stands up and you realize now that he's a fucking giant human. He's 6'3", but he's also
How tall
feeble.
am I? I'm
shorter
also
than that.
6'3". Nope, I'm 6'3" as well.
No way you're 6'3".
Yeah.
Elves are like 5'6" on average.
We agree. I'm half elf, James.
I
Half
don't agree
elf,
with
half
that.
Orc.
James, I told you I was 6'3". I'm 6'3".
I must have glazed. I must have glazed over that because
No longer 6'3". You lose 2 inches today.
For
Yep.
Nate,
2 inches on your height and 2 inches somewhere else, big boy. Talk about your width.
Gladius is
because-
only interested in fucking evil. Over.
That's an interesting kink.
Anyway, he's also really frail looking. Like he weighs probably 100 pounds. And
Meanwhile,
you can
I'm in
see
full
his
armor,
bones.
210.
Yeah, no, he is the epitome of an old man elf, or an old man wizard. And he raises an arm, and one of his books come to him, and he's like, "There, there is a temple down that road, 768 feet and 3 inches. There you will find all the clerics you need."
Can
And he
I roll
kind
an
of gets up
insight
in
to
your
see if
face.
he's telling the truth?
Yeah,
You're gonna doubt my friend,
Alright,
Gladius?
I rolled a 12.
he seems to be telling the truth. He has 100% conviction in what he's saying.
Uh, well, thank you. That's all I really wanted to know. I'm happy to drink now.
He throws his book to the side, but it somehow magically lands on top of the other books normally, and he's like, "That's what I like to hear."
Although I would expect I could outdrink you, John.
Not somebody with that much practice. I've
He
gone
he
to a number
raises
of
an
cards
eyebrow, and then he raises his hand again, and two more books come into it, and he just looks at him, and he's like,
Barkeep, 20 more beers, please.
No.
"Roll Constitution."
Wait, am I drinking all
Drink them
20 of
yet?
these right now? I haven't drank them. I just ordered them.
This is for when you finish drinking.
You're,
Okay.
you're gonna try and outdrink him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, roll Constitution.
Oh no.
Our
I
shield.
got a 9.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
I already have a level of exhaustion. This is not good.
No.
Oof. His
Responsible
raw,
You're just gonna fall
his,
asleep.
his raw thing without adding his modifier was 14, Nick.
Wow.
So he chugs down a beer like it's water, and he's been here for a few hours already. Okay, and he's like, "Oh, it's the first one now." He snaps his fingers at Rubius, and the lovely little like fairy jerks out and pokes him on the nose, and then disappears. He's like, "Tell me, Rubius, what the fuck has been going on with you?"
Well, I met these group of adventurers, Sean, and we've been trying to defeat these evil that have been leaking into the world, John. It's not good, John. They're very bad, very dangerous people. We actually happen to be going to the city of Zaraxnar.
That is
Sraxnar,
correct.
yeah, I've been there a few times, you little bitch.
Yes, we're looking for we're going to meet some people at the 5 Pound Hammer Tavern, and then we're going to find the temple.
Oh, I've been there many times. Such beautiful women. Such great mead.
John, have you heard of the Temple of Vambrose?
He scratches his head for a little bit, and he's like, "Hmm." And then he reaches for another beer, and he just downs it, and he's like, "Yes, I'm acquainted with it. Might have dabbled there in my 30s.
Yeah.
Again, more beautiful women. Older, but beautiful.
Well, we heard there were cults there.
Yes, they are. It's basically a big fucking cult. They do necromancy, among other things.
That's not very pog, is it?
No.
The other things are.
Yes. Gladius is a bit drunk, I believe.
Isaac, don't you have some things you wanted to talk to John about?
Nah, this is more interesting right now.
What is it that you want to know, little rock? Why am I interesting? Rubius is a fun fella.
I'm actually trying to get myself a little bit of a body. And I'm
Oh, you don't want to
wondering,
rock out all the time?
yeah, see, I don't know how to heal this little rock, and I just don't want to wear out and crack and go into the ether or wherever I go. Nah,
I
nah.
see.
I'm want to try something. I'm wondering if we could get some grant money. In
Grant money.
yeah,
Oh, you're looking at one of the deans of the university, so, how
I
much you
want
want?
to. Is there some professor who would enjoy trying to build me a home? Someone who's
Hmm.
into like magical engineering?
Fetch me my ledger, little moss lady.
All right. Where is it?
It's the one that's not magical over there.
I'll get up and grab it.
Roll Arcana.
That's fine.
I could
Oh.
do this.
Yeah, but you can't fetch it.
I can. I have telepathy.
How are you gonna grab it? I
His
rolled a
mind.
19.
I grab things with my mind.
I rolled a 19.
You look at the pile and you see a book that's like instead of like the fancy like multicolored leather and like different spells and shit like books named after weird elven names. There's one that has no magical feeling from it, and it's just a simple brown leather bound book. And it's like 5 inches thick.
Nice.
Yes,
Wow.
and you grab that for him.
Yep. I'll walk over and hand it to him.
You put it in his hands, and his hands just immediately drop onto the table, and they look all cracked and shattered.
A third
On them.
hand comes to support it from the back.
No, his hands like the arms on them are all like cracked and like the boat. His arms are shaped like an L right now. Like you dropped the book on his hands and it broke his arms.
I go, Jesus Christ, John, you've gotten old. And I'll like, um, shit.
I am absolutely mortified.
I am
Do you-
drunk.
I mean, I pick the book back up.
I'll use my
John's
healing
like,
slash.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god, look at my arms.
and then you see he's pointing at his arms with two more hands. Yeah, his real arms are pointing at his where his hands were, where the broken hands are.
I do not know. I ask if I can heal him.
He does a good old laugh. He's like,
Oh, I just pulled an illusion. I love tricking my friends. Rubius can tell you that.
I go, look at him. You sly son of a bitch, John. Scared the girl half
I
to death.
set the book on the desk and I just sit in a daze.
he starts opening his book and he starts flipping through the pages, and he's like,
Yes. Now, what was it you wanted again, child?
someone who has been doing research in golem tree, if that's at all possible, making bodies with life. I mean, I'm sure they're practicing making bodies. Whether at metal or stone. That's all I really need, I think.
I see, I see. Well, I think I might know the man for you.
Excellent.
He closes his ledger with one hand and he throws it onto the pile. And unlike the other books that he's previously thrown onto the pile, this one does not land magically onto the pile. This one just kind of flops onto the pile and kerthunks onto the ground. And he's like,
Right now is the time to party.
You know it.
I agree.
All right, Gladius. Another beer?
Indeed.
roll Constitution.
Alright, alrighty. How am I feeling after the first drink, James?
You're feeling tipsy.
You're too drunk to know how drunk you are.
Well, that time I got a 19.
Ah, yeah. This one like it barely affects you, but you feel the mead run down your throat and warm you up, but that's about it. And John looks over at Rubius and he's like,
All right, my good sir.
I'll pick up one of the.
Starting from your last letter where you told me about just kind of walking around from town to town, what have you done?
Well, we have defeated. We've sealed. What was the name of the golem thing we saw way back at the beginning? Fuck. We've sealed 2 portals of evil that have been seeping into this world thus far. We've taken over Goodfall's keep of all the demons in it. And we've run into a fair amount of dragons, old friend. Nasty dragons.
Dragons, I remember one. I used to be in love with a little worm.
Wait.
he just looks up and he stares off into the distance.
A dragon?
That green one we talked to wasn't too bad.
No.
No, the local green dragon is a very nice man. Well, dragon, he's not really a man, now is he?
No. Although he does
Yeah.
have the manners of a man, not compared to those black dragons, I suppose.
Yeah, well, black dragons,
They're dicks.
I met a sexy black dragon.
I look
I
at
just
John.
look at Arlen.
We're not talking about you, Arlen. You seem like a very pleasant fellow who also likes tea. I would give you tea.
Yes, I do like
any day.
tea.
Feeling that someone here actually would enjoy the dragon's mud a lot more than anyone else.
What have I walked back to?
We were talking about dragons and how the black ones aren't Pog and the green ones are Pog.
And then John
yes.
casually
Specifically,
mentions an
He
affair
was
with
in
one.
love with them. Yes.
Yeah. I look at John skeptically and gone, I don't remember you mentioning a black dragon, old friend.
John had sexual relations with those dragons.
He looks you dead in the eye, Rubius.
Of course, it happened 2 weeks ago.
Oh, look at you, you Casanova, you. I guess age doesn't slow you down.
It sure doesn't. Especially when I can do this.
And with a flick of his fingers, he looks like he's a 20-year-old man, and his voice is all young and he's like, "Yeah, I bet you didn't know I could do this, did ya?"
And I wow.
And then he sticks out his tongue, and it is moving in ways you did not think could
I
happen.
No, he's not doing that.
go, wow, it's back. It's like back in the uni days.
Yes.
He says as his face like melts off into a pile of goop that disappears and goes back to normal.
Yes. I was a different man when we were when we were together, Rubius. We were students together.
Eh,
Did Rubius ever tell you that we were students at the university together? I was there with him when he did his thing. I'm certain he's told you guys about that one, hasn't he?
certainly, they're still not angry about that, are they, John? It's been like
Well,
a
you know,
couple
elves, they
decades.
change over time. I've lessened the effects. There's a club about you in school. It talks about freedom of casting spells. As you're they're like freedom fighters, Rubius. Since your incident,
I'll look at him
they've become a
questioningly.
lot more strict about casting spells on campus. And they want to cast spells again, and there's people who think that you are a paragon of hope and virtue for the spellcasting world.
I'll look at John and go, yeah, I met one of those people. A bunch of weird ones, John. I don't trust them. They seem like wrongins.
Yeah, they're little cuckoo puffs, if you know what I mean. But hey, they working on clearing your name. It'll probably only take a couple more 100 years. I'll be long dead.
Slow down there, John.
James, you're a bit too good at this.
I'm ready to be an old man, guys. I already have a back and knee pain. God damn it!
No.
But
still
do
All
you
I need is
have
erectile dysfunction, and I need to sexually harass people.
you have a
No.
ball sack though?
Of course I do. Of course. I touch the water whenever I take a poop.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna like stick my finger into one of the beers and like rub it on the top of Isaac. So it like makes a squeak.
You feel a wetness.
I'm
John,
like, here you go.
John, these beers aren't gonna drink
Hey.
themselves.
I'm feeling fancy. I want a beer bath.
But, well, John, should we put the
Drop
gem
me
in a beer?
All right,
Well,
John. All right, yeah, you had a whippersnapper. I'll have another beer with you.
And he just fucking takes two at one time and he just drinks them both.
I would also take two at one time.
Oh dear, he didn't do good on that one.
No,
Roll
no.
Constitution.
Twice, or
Just once, just once.
just... Oh, well. I got a 7. Oh, wait, I have disadvantage, don't I? On all ability checks?
Yes, you do.
Well, still 7.
All right. Well, John feels better than you. Um, he downs those two beers like it's fucking water. He's been at this for fucking 78 years. God damn it, man's approaching 100. And he looks down and he, of course, I'm not sure I've said this, but he of course has a very long wizard's beard that goes down to his stomach.
Oh.
And he has a
Doesn't
little
go
bit of a
down
beer belly.
far enough to cover everything, though.
No, he doesn't. He's wearing a blue robe, of course, because wizard. And he has a very standard like blue pointed wizard hat, and his staff is like a very standard like wooden wizard's thing that has like a gem on top. But there's beer trickling down his beard, and you can see his beer belly like underneath his robe. And he's like, "Oh god damn, I love this shit." And then he looks at the rest of the party and he's like, "So who the fuck are all of you?" And he looks at the Dragonborn and he's like, "So you! Who are you? Tell me about yourself."
Well, I'm Arlon, and yeah, I come from the other continent. That's about all I really want to share.
I see, I see, I see. That's a very interesting place over there. I don't recommend it to anyone. Ever.
It was fun until, well, you know.
Yeah, until I understand. I understand, my poor child. Do you want a hug?
I'm okay. Thank you for the thought, though.
John shakes his head and then he looks at Rock and is like,
What's up with you?
Well, I'm just trying to to become the head of the family. I'm part of the Clovara noble family, not too far.
Oh yeah, I heard of that
Yeah.
family. You guys are the ones in Elsaid, right? I've been there before. You have a
Yeah.
beautiful manor.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, young lady.
I didn't spend too much time in the manor. I was mostly out, you know, as the moss lady. I was out working the fields. Of course, I didn't work that hard. I just asked the plants to grow very nicely.
Oh, you can talk to plants, young one.
I can do a lot more than talk to them.
John smiles and looks at him and is like,
That sounds so wonderful. I was never able to pick up on that. It's a shame in such a beautiful area, don't you think?
These trees can't talk to everyone?
I wish they could, my dear. I wish they could.
then he looks at the Rock, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, Isaac.
Now tell me what the fuck is going on with you, my friend?
Well, I've been adventuring half my life. Granted, that's
Oh,
3
what is
years,
that?
but
Oh my. Well, what species are you? Or were you?
well, right now I'm a rock, but
Well, I can see that you're
a month
fucking.
ago I was like a human.
Wait, hold on one second. You're telling me that a fucking.
He looks at Rubies.
Rubius, you tell me you were adventuring with a little human child. Don't you know that they need care and nurture? They're not like you little elves.
I tried
They
my
can't run
best.
around.
I tried John. He's a troublemaker. That one. Don't trust his childish looks.
They tried to stop me from drinking, but
Hey, you can drink all you want. I started when I was 8 years old.
John.
Oh,
so you're
yeah,
saying I
yeah,
have a head start.
but you know how it is. That's a good habit to keep. It'll make you really cool. Speaking of being really cool, like good team in armor, fellow Gladius, time for another beer.
I
I'll ask
agree.
for a bowl.
Oh god, I rolled like shit.
I'm just
Alright.
casually watching these two drinking one. I'm just drinking one small beer.
John, you know what's quite sad? I don't think
A
we've seen
bowl full
Rubius
of
take a
beer,
drink yet.
please.
You know what, Gladius? I think you're right.
Looks. Roll. What is it? Performance.
Me.
Yeah, you.
You
Doesn't
know,
matter.
he even has a bottle of absinthe on him.
You guys both look at Rubius almost at the same time. It looks like you tried to do
14
it in
on that.
sync, but you failed miserably. Um, and John's like, oh, so does he? And he just throws one of the bottles of beer halfway across the tavern.
Wait. Why'd he throw a bottle of beer?
Because I want the goddamn absinthe, you little shit kidding me. I'm an alcoholic.
John, you're getting old. Your liver can't handle this. Stick to
I
your
can
beer.
fucking heal that shit real quick, just like this.
And he just slaps his stomach and just like from he lifts like he peels his robe to the side on his stomach, and you can just see like the saggy, wrinkly skin there just like tighten up, like he has Botox on that area immediately. And he pulls his robe back.
The goddamn brand new fresh like a little baby liver. My liver's probably better than this little rock's liver was when he became a rock. That's
Come
rocks
on.
too.
Come on, Rubius. You can celebrate with old friends.
I'll pull out the absinthe and drink a beer as I do so.
John just grabs the absinthe from your body or from
Does
your
he have
arm,
sugar
where you're
cubes?
putting it down, and
James,
he just starts chugging it.
Wait,
Wait.
man. Yeah, get
Wait,
out your
James, you
sugar
won't-
cubes.
Did you want me to roll for a beer, James?
A little while ago, I did, yeah.
Well, I mean, you then kind of just went on to grabbing the acid, the liquor.
Oh yeah, of course. This
Yeah.
man's an alcoholic. He wants to get plastic.
Alright, I got a 14 for the beer thing.
All right, yeah, you'll feel pretty good.
I'm
Anyway,
at, what,
John
5
is
now.
he's like he drinks about half the remaining absinthe in one swig, and he slams it down on the table. I'm just gonna roll with disadvantage for that. Cool. He still rolled pretty decently.
Does John want me to drink?
And yeah, he shoves the bottle towards you. He's like,
Now drink, you little piece of elf meat.
and he winks at you.
Aye.
Elf meat?
Alright, you want me to roll a constitution? Do you want me to roll with disadvantage? Well, I already have
Yeah.
to. Do you want me to roll with triple disadvantage?
Sure.
Alright, well, 13. 7.
7. Yeah, you're
6.
feeling. Oh, baby, that's really low.
I'll
I
also chug
want.
half the bottle.
Okay, you are now extraordinarily drunk. John like nods at you in approval. He's like,
You know what's the funniest thing about this is, guys?
he just like looks around at all of you.
What is it, John?
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
still have
funny.
to go to work after this.
Starts cracking up.
I have to go to a church.
Yeah, you can do that tomorrow. Work. I have to work today.
And he
What are
looks
you
back at
teaching?
you. He's like,
What are you doing?
Well, I'm the dean at the university where me and Rubius went to school together. Well,
Are you teaching a class?
I'm
Or
the
is it
dean.
just
I
a
have books to write. I have to meet with professors, and I have to.
They don't care if you're drunk.
Thing.
Only the students care.
I'll look at John and I'll be like, I'm sure you got underlings to do that yourself, John.
And he rolls his head at you, and he's like,
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna.
and he grins devilishly.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink with you all day, Rubius.
And he raises a beer and he downs it.
Rubius like attempts to down the beer with John.
Rubius, don't you think you can drink a bit more? Oh. Come on,
Rubius is
mate.
not looking great after that one beer. He's a lightweight piece of shit.
Rubius, you can have a little more.
John, whose entire body is currently wobbling, extends his hand out, and a book flies into his hand, and it opens up to a page, and he procures from his robe something in his hand, and he's like,
Oh, Rubius, you're gonna drink me under the table today.
and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Wait.
I'm gonna cast counterspell.
Wait,
Uh,
how do you counterspell suggestion? Or
It would be the
suggest.
same thing as anything else. If
He's
it's
gonna
a
drink
fifth level-
himself under the table? Question mark.
I
No,
know.
no, it just stop it.
No, I thought counterspell like cancels it out.
Not count. What is it? Not
Or not?
counterspell then.
Yeah, counterspell is like you cast fireball on someone and cast fireball on them instead.
No, it's not counterspell.
Well, boys, it looks like
Oh,
Rubius
yeah.
is getting a little tipsy tonight. I rolled a 13. How does that do for me, James?
You fail.
No,
Oh
no,
boy.
I'm
So
doing
Eli or
my
Isaac is
other.
doing some funky stuff.
What is it called? It's normally third level spell. Oh, I do have counterspell. I didn't think I had counterspell. I
How would you
never-
counterspell a spell like suggestion?
No, I want. I thought I had the one that was just nullify spell. The what is that?
Um, I'm
I
just trying to
definitely
look
have
up.
that.
Like,
Uh, yeah, it just no, it has no effect if it doesn't if he doesn't pass the save, which I'm sure he does.
um,
So what level is he
wait.
casting this thing at? Because if he's casting it as anything lower than 6, it fails, and if he is casting it higher than 6, he has to roll for it.
I mean, it's well, it's a second level spell, so it just automatically fails.
Yeah, unless he's casting it at 9th level or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, no, there's nothing in it for higher spell level casting. So literally, it can only be a second level spell. So it just fails, and so his what's in his hand disappears. And he looks around. He's like, "Who did that? What just happened?"
Now, we're all excited to see Rubius drunk, but it's not quite the same thing if he has mind altering uh spells attached to him.
Oh, but that's like half the fun with Rubius.
You should have seen him this one time. He had psychedelic jams.
Oh, you had
He looks over at Rubius and he's like, "Jam," and he winks his eye.
I didn't know it was that type of jam, John. I was just looking for my good old-fashioned jams that I love. This man, I swear, he spiked it.
I remember your collection. You had quite the collection. I remember. I took it from you when you fled the Capitol building, the
Yeah.
capital city. I still have half of them preserved. How the fuck did you get so many jams, Rubius?
I look at John like my eyes like shining now vigorously. You still have my jams?
Spiked half of them, but other than that,
My precious jams. The golden elderberry jams.
Elderberry's good. I have it every morning with toast. You have fucking 500 bottles of jam. Elderberry jam.
I'll pull out a jar of my jar of green kiwi jam and go, you gotta try this new jam I found, John. It's kiwi jam.
He picks it up and he oogles it. And he's like, "Ooh!" He puts it down gently on the table, and he leans out of the thing. He's like,
Barky, come here. I need some bread.
and he like snaps his finger. And in a few seconds, the barkeep comes on over with a bowl of bread, and it's just like standard normal bread. And the barkeep looks directly at Rubius and is like, "Hey, aren't you Rubius?" And John, before anyone can react, just gets in front of Rubius and is like,
Yeah, he's my best friend. Now you fuck off, you old piece of shit. Go back to work.
Yeah. And he leans back in his seat and he picks up the bottle of jam, and he summons out of the blue a butter knife, and he opens up the jam jar. He spreads a nice even bit on his bread. Ooh.
And then dunks it in the beer.
Ew, that would be skiing and beer do
No.
not mix. Ah. Nah, he picks up the bread and he doesn't take a bite. He shoves the entire, and to give you an idea, this is like one of those loaves of bread that's like, it's like a sourdough loaf of bread basically in
No.
shape. And so he shoves the entire piece into his mouth. Um and yeah, and he just chews and he goes and he swallows. Oh, I'm not sure if my mic picked that up.
Oh, it definitely
and-
did.
It did. Oh, good.
It 100%.
The gulp too.
Yes. Every last disgusting ASMR detail, James.
Perfection. And John like stands for a few seconds. His fingers tap and tap and tap, and he leans all the way across his table and he gets right up to your face, Rubius, and he whispers in your ear,
Holy shit, that's some good jam, man!
I look back at John and go, right? And I take a piece of jam, toast, and I spread jam, and I follow in John's footsteps, just shoving the whole thing down.
John nods his head in approval and he's like,
Yeah, that's my boy.
he groans and groans as he stands up, and he pulls out a bag from inside of his. He reaches into his robe and he pulls out a bag and he just throws onto his pile of books, and the books instantly just get enveloped into the bag. He reaches down with his staff and he splits it through like some strings on the bag and he throws it over his shoulder. And then he reaches back into the bag and he pulls out a book and he flips through the pages of it. And then he rests his hand on his chest and he mutters some words in some ancient language like,
I'm gonna get to the
and he suddenly stops swaying all too much. He's swaying a little, but not too much. And he has his bag over his shoulder, and he looks back at the party, and he looks like 10 years younger now. He's like,
All right, my boys, you're gonna need a place to stay for the night, and I have the best place. This bar kind of stinks, if I'm being honest. It's mainly because of that fucker right by the bar over there. Anyway, I know a good tavern. I know good barkeep, good inn, and you won't do anything with involving our friend Rubius' situation if you don't mind following me. But first, you had an issue with your armor, and you need priests, right, man?
looking at Gladius. If Gladius exists.
Nick.
Gladius might not exist.
Oh,
Ah, he's gone. He's
okay,
back.
yeah.
Ah, yeah, we can hear you now.
I've been. Oh my god, that's annoying.
You're just drunk.
Gladius, drunk, church, not good idea.
It'll be fine. I promise it'll be fine.
He says as he waves his hand. Oh, there goes. Is that Fredboat? Yeah, that's Fredboat. Yeah, he waves his hand as he says this to you. He sees Gladius' state, and he looks over at Arlon because he kind of walked right next to Arlon's location. He's like,
Yeah, he'll be okay, right? Don't just think he'll be fine. He looks fine. He can walk, right?
Can I try standing up?
"Yeah, sure. Roll a
Performance
dexterity
check.
check with Dexterity with disadvantage.
Triple
Fine.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're exhausted and you're plastered now.
No.
Well, 18, 19, 7.
3.
7.
Um,
Oh
you're
no.
you're you're able to you like stand up, but you're leaning side to side as you're standing, and you're not exactly in the best condition. Do you dare walk?
I tried to run.
Ah.
Drunk person.
Roll athletics. Yeah, roll
Triple
athletics.
disadvantage.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
17, 22, 18.
Oh yeah, you start like running towards the door. Um, but before you get there, you don't really see this happen. But in a swift move, John moves his cane in a way so that way it's blocking you, and you just run right into it. And somehow, you, a strong, ginormous half elf, running into this feeble old man's walking stick.
Did he
You
press a
just
button on his walking stick?
no, it's not an immovable rod. You just slam into it, and you kind of just fall down as you're running. You face plant into the ground right in front of the door, and he maneuvers his stick back on the ground. He's like,
I guess that you won't really, yeah, he's probably not best to go out in his current condition. Did somebody roll him over? I can't really do that.
he says as he starts like prodding your shoulder with his stick.
I'll roll over.
I'll look
Uh.
at Arlen and say, "Let's help him up, Arlen."
It's time for some con saves.
Time for some death saving throws. Actually,
What?
Violently starts
No,
throwing
no,
up
no.
bile.
The way one of the most powerful characters in the party goes out is just alcohol
Alcohol.
poisoning
Yeah, no. I also want you to make a con save right now.
Oh no.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, just regular disadvantage.
I got an 18.
All right, you feel your stomach like flips around a little in you, and you feel kind of queasy, but overall you're fine.
Yeah, hold on.
For now, still very very drunk.
Does alcohol count as poison?
No.
Well,
Yeah, no. Yeah. So, oh, this is interesting. Sorry, I was just looking up how to get rid of drunkenness, in D&D, and I found some cool homebrew stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah. And as of right now, you are drunk. You are very drunk, Gladius.
Gladys regrets nothing.
Yes.
Well, he is very
Um,
drunk.
Anyway, John walks over to you, and has anyone decided to help him roll over onto his back?
I
I'll
think
donate a hand.
the stone. I think I'll look at Arlen and say we should probably help him out, Arlen.
I am cradling Isaac in my arms, so I'm a little busy.
I just wanted tea this morning.
Yeah, Gladius.
Yeah, I think we should.
I'll
The
kneel
Aurora
down.
Borealis was cool though.
We all know that wasn't Aurora Borealis. Come on, Gladius. And I'll like try to help him up.
Don't help him up, you little frick!
And he slaps Rubius with his staff, and he's like,
Just need him rolled over. Why is he talking about Aurora Borealis?
Ah, It's a bit of a slip up here, there, John. Nothing to worry about. I covered it up pretty good.
Oh, we had some guards come by the fire. We had some guards come by the fire that Rubia shut off this morning, and I told them it was the Borealis, and they believed.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized at your campsite,
Yes.
Yes.
they believe that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The guards are idiots here.
Have you guys rolled Gladius? You guys have rolled Gladius onto his back now, yeah?
Yeah. This is me and Arlen. I'm sure we can do it.
John reaches into his bag and he pulls out another book, and you can all of you that read Elvish can read this one. It says Book of Health on it, and he opens it up to a page and he pulls out some stuff in his hand. He's keeping it hidden, and he just presses his hand against Gladius's armor. And Gladius, you immediately start feeling better to the point where you're feeling just a little tipsy.
I am very excited about this, and I go over to John and I'm like, "Can I have that? I want to do that."
You have the book.
I don't.
You
I don't
want-
be good
you want
at
my
medicine
book?
like that.
He snaps the book closed and he tosses it behind him whimsically, and as he opens up his bag with his other hand, and it plops right in because somehow he's a wizard. Well, no, he is a wizard.
James, was I blackout?
No, you weren't blackout. You were just drunk.
Okay.
And he looks at you and he looks you up and down, and he squints and he's like,
You talk to the animals. You talk to the plants. Why don't you just become a horse for me, will you?
as he's like squinting at you with a squinty squint. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
We
hear
can't hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I talk to animals.
What?
I talk to animals. That's what you asked, right?
Yeah, you talk to animals. You talk to plants. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you shapeshift into one?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you're a little bit of a druid and I'm a little bit of a wizard, and healing like that, you might be able to do it one day, but you're not gonna be able to do it like me.
Well, shit.
He pats you on the back. He's like,
Don't worry, I'm certain you'll heal some people someday. No!
he turns around and he I want everyone to pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you want us to send it to you or just say it?
I want you to send it to general so it's written down somewhere.
you. All right.
Each of you has to be a different number.
Haha.
Alrighty. That's all he's chosen. Alrighty. Huh, this will work interestingly. He turns around and somehow he knocks into Rock's hands and he hits Isaac. And you take that much damage.
What?
I didn't do that in my proper channel. Oopsie poopsie.
Okay. So is that advantage on that roll or some of it?
What?
Is it 7, 4?
Oh no. The 4 was just choosing like who it hits. Because
Oh,
RNG's yeah, you just take 3 damage.
Okay.
Yes. And he bonks you with the tip of his staff, and he lightly scratches your surface.
And he's like, alright, follow me, boys! And he just
Storms out the door. And before we continue, which we probably should do, I really need to get water because his voice is
I
killing me.
didn't think you were gonna make John an old man, James.
He's literally turning into dehydrated SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Well, you gave me a name like John, and I was like, all right, it's gonna be a human. And I was like, well, it's been a minute since Rubius has been here, and it was John. John was a buddy when Rubius was here, and since elves age
It's been
differently.
remarkable how far he's gotten into the bureaucracy, considering how young he is.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, for an elf, he's a little baby, but they understand how humans and elves mature, so they're like, okay, he's a wise old man, and he's comparable to the wise old sages as the of the other elves.
And
And
he's also a wizard.
well, yes, he
Well,
works at
all
an
of them
arcane
are.
university. Yeah, no, I'll be right back. Let's have a little five-ish minute break as I need to go fetch myself a lot of water.
Yeah, I need
Also,
it
Gladius has officially talked to his group on college and given up on assignment.
Rip.
We're taking a 20% hit.
Let me put some DMCA free music in the
What is your issue on it?
thing.
Well, program no work.
Okay, what are you trying to do with program?
So I'm basically I have a program that's supposed to run two files and merge them together. One's taking location, like where I was walking and stuff, and it takes altitude, longitude, latitude.
Okay, so you
And
have
then
all of those in separate files, and then you're
No,
sharing
no,
them?
that one's all in the same file, but like in different columns.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the other one took CO2 data from a sensor that we're using, and
Is this like a text document?
it was Excel, but I had to like change it around.
Okay. So you write the program that reads the line and turns it
No.
into the string that you need it to be, and then you are exporting that to next.
Yeah, so it reads both of the files, kind of merges them together, and then it gives me a new file. That's the merged file, and it should be like the programming's not on me. Like it
Yeah.
was provided by my teacher, so it should run right. And I've done
So-
exactly the steps that he's shown us, like in class, and it just hasn't worked.
So is it just looking for an absolute? You've checked the file locations that it's looking at. Right?
Oh yeah, all the proper files are where they need to be.
Okay.
It's just also working with Python, so it's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you with Python.
Yeah, it's
I'm
quite
a Steam
unfortunate.
boy myself.
Steamed hams. But yeah. I also had to buy a USB converter for my computer because apparently my computer does not have a SD card slot. Which is unfortunate. I wish I had my controller here because I would start streaming Destiny again. But
What are you boys talking about?
well, we were talking about my failed assignment.
Ah. Person in
Yeah.
chat would like a little intro from each of us on character, name, race, class, and stuff like that.
I can go first.
Alright.
Alright, so hi, I'm Loki. I'm Gladius, the or previously very drunken half elf who's a 6'3", 210-pound paladin. But my paladin's a homebrewed, so he kind of like is a combination of a paladin. I think it's a combination of Oathbreaker and I can't vengeance. I want to say. Um, and my character previously is a reincarnated version of Gladius, actually, that I died earlier in the campaign. And as the barbarian, then very chaotic. And now I've been reincarnated as a paladin whose one goal is to defeat evil, and he'll kind of do whatever it takes for it. But he also obviously likes to have a good time, or just if it means it'll keep the party like in good spirits. Yeah.
Nice.
Did I miss anything else? Grace. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not that tall in real life, but you know.
You're
Just
average height, Nick. We're average boys, all right?
No, I am the definition of average.
No, you're
for
not.
everything, and you guys are all just,
That's
the majority of people are just short. That's how this works out.
No, not when you're as tall as you are, my guy.
But it's all good. Height's overrated.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
facts.
I have my
we hit our heads
sailing.
less.
I have my sailing, and I'm on the college team, so I'm satisfied with that over height. Or well, college club, I should say. We're in the process of being the official team, I think. But
ooh, saucy.
yes. Yeah,
Huh.
that is Gladius Leocrates. Leocrates.
You have a last name?
Next. I do.
You've never told us Gladius's last name.
I
What the
introduced
hell?
myself as him.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Anyways, someone
Is
go
it
next.
his-
Yeah.
I feel like that was his real name for a while, but I might be wrong.
No.
No, it was just
No?
Gladius.
Okay. Ah,
Yeah.
I am
Yes.
Rubius,
Yes.
and I'm a full wood elf, and I'm a quirky boy who didn't like the way elves were, and
He's not like the other elves.
I am quirky and not like the other elves. I don't like nature, but
nah.
I'm very enthralled in fire magic, and whilst being in the University of the Elf Kingdom, I accidentally set fire to half of the school's library, killing
comparable to the
24
destruction
people.
of the, sorry.
Yeah.
Comparable to the destruction of the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, I think the people who destroyed Alexandria were doing it purposely.
No,
Rubius
it
accidentally did it.
didn't. I don't know. I thought it was an accident, but
Might have. I don't know. But yeah.
do you know how long what Alexandria had to do to build up their library? Their only tax for getting a trading in Alexandria was if you were carrying any books. They would have to duplicate it and put it into their library. That was their tax. And they are a major port in the Mediterranean.
I see that we're doing character introduction
Yes.
for our
Yes.
stream watcher.
Yep. the stream
My name
watcher.
is also Nick, by the way. I put it in chat. I don't care. It's not like anyone's gonna know exactly who I am. Oh, no, Nick's such an uncommon name. Oh God.
There's only I've only met one Nick in my life, Nick. They'll be able to single you out.
And
the
it
moment
wasn't
they hear
you.
Oh, what?
I had a roommate whose name was Nick.
He
Didn't
doesn't
really talk to
exist
him very
anymore.
much.
He
Dave,
doesn't
I'm the only one
exist.
that's really real, you know, so it's just like alternate personalities.
Yeah, that was actually just.
I
me.
do a lot of traveling
you.
overnight.
Oh yeah, that do make sense.
Did my professor ever respond to me about?
Alright, so
You
who
taking my
do
test?
Rubius, you're an elf who burned down a library.
Yeah, quirky boy.
Sorcerer Mans.
Kaylee,
Kaylee
typing yours out.
Typers. Isaac, would you like to explain your you?
Well, I am a little kid who set off with a mission. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. I'm a little kid who set off with a mission to avenge my mother's death, and I am slowly realizing that killing people, even though it's fun, does not necessarily solve my problems. But Isaac's a slow boy, so it'll take a while.
I think she also asked for our class and race.
Oh,
right.
shit.
I don't
Um,
think race really matters for
I'm a
Isaac.
rock right now.
You were a human at one point, right?
Race
At one
rock.
point.
Would you like to explain what happened for the viewer?
Well, you see, my soul was separated from my body because I drew a card from a very fun deck. And, then my body was taken far away from my soul, and I lost control of it.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate.
And then the body died and got thrown up on by an
Yeah,
acidic
and
cat.
then the body was destroyed, but, that's all fun. That's all
Yeah.
fun. and
I
games.
offered my old body up to you. I'm just...
I don't know how Rubius would have responded to that. He would have fucking. That would be
Hey, but you-
interesting.
But we would have 3 intact, fully intact party members.
Is it really fully intact, my
I
guy?
mean,
Alright, well. Alright, Dave, who are you?
well, I'm Dave.
You're
Um,
not Dave.
You're not
Well,
Dave,
no,
actually.
No, I was about to say my character is Arlen. My old character
Formerly
was
Dave.
named Dave. He was the other one who died. Big rip to Dave.
Big
Rest
rip,
in peace, Chimkin.
Uh,
But now, I am Arlen. I'm a dragonborn, and I'm double classing, or right? I'm tired. I can't remember all the words.
multi-classing.
I'm multi-classing as a sorcerer and a monk. Yeah,
and
that's
James,
kind of the
who-
rundown.
And James, who are you?
Who am I? I am everything. I am nature. I am all the people. I am all the gods. I am above gods. I voice everything. I have an ego now. No,
You're
I'm
the annoying voice in the sky.
The
Shut up.
all-powerful, omnipotent voice that plagues our brain.
Yeah.
yes. Yes. No. Yeah. I'm obviously the GM, DM. I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. I have myself labeled a DM in the the Discord server that I'm.
Well, would you
that-
rather
that
be
we-
the kinky dungeon master or the game master?
Oi.
The nerdy
Well, we all know
game
that I wouldn't like to be
master.
the master in the dungeon.
No.
Okay. So you're the game master, like the Hunger Games dude.
No.
Oh God, that makes me need to look up Hunger Games Game Master. Oh, fun fact: when I went away, I drank 2 whole glasses of water,
Wow.
and
I
my
believe it.
throat still hurts.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Are these like shot glasses?
No, these are 16 ounce. Oh, you know what? I would love to have a beard that looks that good, like a dog. A little eccentric, a little special. But I mean, if I looked like that, I'd be a very, very happy man. Wes Benton, or no, that's the person, or that's the character name.
Who?
Oh no, he's the actor, Wes Bentley.
Who's Wes Bentler?
Wes Bentley. I'm gonna send a picture of him.
I'm looking it
into
up.
the-
Yo. Did he play
He's-
Mysterio in the fucking
No, definitely
dude?
not.
uh,
No.
Well,
Yellowstone?
Rubius, Ruben,
Yeah.
should we get your viewer's opinion on the podcast that may be happening?
Podcast that we already have at the beginning of every every session that we're just deciding. We'll make another one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, this one's gonna be a little bit more focused.
Like,
Do you want to talk
Well,
about it all?
I don't trust you guys to make it anything more focused.
we are going to try to make a bit of a podcast talking about anime, foods, and everything else in between, interesting and uninteresting. And it'll be called Chatting
Degenerate.
Degeners. Right?
Here, yeah, I'll read out the intro for it. Let me find it. Wait, that's the wrong chat. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Chatting Degenerates, where we talk about anime and food, as well as a variety of other topics that you may or may not be interested in.
Yeah.
Anyways, simple little idea here. It's a work in progress. Will it be funny? I don't know. And I guess that's up to you, but sometimes
Guess
I
we'll
like to
find
think
out.
I'm funny, but then I just turn into the awkward person in the room who no one laughs at, and I just get, really nervous, and people just stare at me like, what the fuck are you? Who brought this guy to the party, right?
No, never, Nick. We love you, Nick.
I feel very unloved when you say that.
No.
All right. Are we ready to continue for the or you know?
I'm ready to continue anytime, baby.
Okay.
No.
Got left off.
James, real quick, did you look up Game Master?
Yeah, I did. That's who Wes Bentley is.
Okay.
Or are
We
you
had
the
a whole
labyrinth
conversation about
master?
this.
Oh wait, James, can you kick Fred Boat from call?
Get the hell out of here. Here, hold on. I'm gonna.
Are you Jareth?
What?
Jareth. Glass balls in a labyrinth.
No.
Oh, that's very sad.
So, are you starting back up?
We are. So. John slams open the door and he turns to the left, and he just starts walking, and he's barefoot. You hadn't seen this before, but he is barefoot.
As expected from a Chad like John. I'll follow after
Yes.
him.
Also, his back hair like reaches down to his buttocks, his booty, his tasty little ass.
Nice.
How do you know it's tasty?
Because I
Well,
created
a
John,
lot
and
of
I know that
things-
he looks scrumptious. All right, he's a
John's
snack.
ass. That's now.
He's not a snack. He's a
mechanically-
whole new
Is
guy.
it dummy thick?
Mm-hmm.
That's
He's got that cake. He's got that cake.
Man does squats on the daily.
He does. Yeah. So he just starts walking, and he just walks and he walks and he walks, and I'm assuming you guys are just following him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He walks down this dank little back alley in this elven city, and the outside is a relief. It's fresh air compared to outside, or the inside of that musty old nasty tavern. And he just starts walking. He starts walking. He walks into a big street, and he just walks across the street like it's a busy street. There are carts going back and forth, and there's people willy nilly going all around, and he just walks across the street without looking twice, like the lady from Mulan. He probably had his eyes closed. Like people swerve around him or like bonk into him, and he just keeps on going. And you guys, what are you guys doing? He just walks through busy street.
I follow. I'm sure Rubius is used to this.
Yeah, Rubius is definitely used to John's antics. They're probably getting crazier as he gets older. And he has more power, as that's what happens with wizards. But
Ooh, I guess it's like Boomy and Aang from Avatar.
fuck, who's Boomy? It's been
He's
a
the,
minute since I've watched.
He's the
the
crazy
king.
rock king.
Yeah, the crazy rock
Yes!
king from Ba Sing Se.
Yes, he's like that guy, but alcoholic.
Not busting.
I'm sure they would have made him alcoholic if it wasn't a show for kids.
It's not busting.
You know what?
Say.
Probably, yeah.
There's,
100%.
what is that city called?
Ba Sing Se, dude.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
Boston Say.
that's
There's
What's
no
it?
war in Boston Say.
Hold on.
Yes. Bossing
Where
says where there's the
Boomy
lady
was
whose face
Boomy?
scares me.
It was an Earth Kingdom. I know that.
it was
Yes.
different Earth Kingdom City.
It was like the first one they went to, right? The one.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was definitely not Bossing Say because that was
Last
later in the series.
Airbender.
Important questions.
Right.
Yeah, the most important.
Why
Omashu.
Omashu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Haha, what era is the game in? It's homebrew. What are eras? I didn't read up on official D&D lore. Haha. Yeah. I just kind of, it's in my head. Actually, it's not in my head. I have a big ass document about things. Yeah, it's fun. Um, anyway, yeah, no, he just keeps walking down the street. Rubius follows. What does the rest of the party, who's not very used to his antics, do? Keep in mind, Gladius, you are tipsy.
Oh no.
I'm just pogging my way through the crowd, my guy.
Pogging your
right.
way downtown.
I'm being carried, so
Pogging
I don't
fast.
really do much.
Faces pog. Yeah, you're being carried. As per usual. Rock.
Yes. So to avoid the crowd and stuff, I will turn into a. What's the.
An eagle.
A harpy.
Yes, a giant eagle, and I will carry him that way. And I have good eyesight, so I think I can keep track
Follow.
of them. Yeah.
All right. That's, gosh, druids are cool.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so you fly on up with. I dropped my fidget spinner. You fly on up with Isaac in your hands, and Gladius. I think you're following, yeah.
See,
Yes, okay. And I mean, once people see John, they're like, oh, okay, cool. We're gonna part ways for this man because he's like I said, he's a dean at the university, and the university is like one of the biggest things in this city. So of course, like seeing the dean walk by is like seeing the governor or like a very high level city official walk by. And seeing like these people following him, that means like, oh god, this is pretty important. Better make way. It's like Moses with Blade.
Moses parting the sea with a single Beyblade.
What power? Yes.
For most people, it take two.
it would take two. Let it rip.
Yes. Anywho, yeah, no, and he goes down another like. So you guys left like basically a back alley, tiny street that's like 10 feet wide. You crossed like basically Main Street, and then you went into a smaller like off street. But it's like it's got people on it, but not too many. It's not like the janky ass place you came from. And exactly 30. No, that's not the number I wanted. Exactly 5 minutes and 34 seconds later, he stops moving. And Rubius, roll perception.
Alrighty. Oh boy. Rubius is he's had his hat down trying to hide himself. I got a 9.
You're walking and you kind of like stumble into John, and he kind of looks at you and he's like, "What's wrong with you?" And Gladius, how close behind were you following?
And I was a little bit tipsy, so I was probably walking a little bit slower than them.
Alrighty. Alright, so I'd say you were like, what, 10 feet behind him?
Yeah, although I am quite large.
Maybe
and,
15?
yes.
Yeah,
People were
10.
probably looking like, who's this dude wearing full black armor, tipsy, just pogging through the street, just.
Yes, yes.
I say 10 to 15 is a good estimate.
Yeah. All right. Well, roll a perception as you're walking.
With disadvantage.
Yep, because you're drunk. Well, you're tipsy.
Oh, well. Can't roll lower than that.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, there's no point in rolling. The other one was a
All right.
24, but that one.
Oh.
So you're walking, and your head is swaying inside of your armor, and your armor's like asynchronously swaying, so you literally cannot see out of your armor at all, and you just walk directly into Rubius, who
Ow.
walks directly into John, and Rock. You see this from the air, and you just see like Gladius in his big ass suit of armor bonk into little tiny Rubius.
Do you want me to roll
Who-
strength for disadvantage?
Nah. Because you were just walking, so you bonk into the both of them, and they both fall down flat on their asses. And they're like, John looks up at you and he's like, "Watch where you're." A wrong voice. What? I can't do it now. This is the problem with doing voices. Watch what you're doing now, you piece of crap, half elf. He uses his staff as he stands back up, and you can see him like he's chewing something in his mouth, and he looks like he's about to spit at you. And he opens his mouth, and a long stick pops right out, and it hits you in the face. And then he spits out a bag from his mouth, and he starts shoving the stick back into it. And he's looking at you, and he's giving you a stink eye.
I'm sorry, friend. I still had a little bit too much at the bar after your help.
He waves his hand, and he's like, "Yeah, whatever. We're here for your help." And he gestures with his other hands towards this very, very wide tree. And earlier in the campaign, I told you about this place you guys were in. It was a church, and the architecture here looks very similar. It's got like it's very much based from nature, and there's a lot of swirls in it, and you can hear from the outside this like deep voice, these deep like chanting and things. I'm not sure if I can play now because we didn't stream back when we did that. So anyway, back to how the building looks. It's like this massive tree, like easily 60 feet wide, 60 feet diameter, and it's a circle, so it's because it's a tree, and it goes up easily a good 200 to 300 feet in the air, and there's this carved into the center of the tree where you guys are standing. There's this tiny little door. He took you to the side street so that way you guys got into the tiny exit. That's why there was a busy street, because it's a big ass church. And there's this little tiny door. It's got a nice little arched roof, and it's got like embossed gold stuff in it and whatnot. And John walks on over to the door, and he just slams his cane into it like 5 times. He just backs away. And Rock, do you land?
Yeah, and I'll shift back.
All right, so you like fly down to the ground fully and you shift back, or do you like coolly land while shifting?
Oh yeah, of course I have to do it a cool way. There's no point in being an eagle if I'm not cool about it.
Yes, very true, very true. Yeah, so you like are flying through the air. You're like dive bombing like an eagle, and you spread your wings wide, and you break yourself, and you stick your feet out, or roll your claws out, and they become feet, and then your wings become arms, and you just become human. Where is Isaac as you do that?
You know what? I'm going to throw him in the air, do all that, and then I'm gonna catch him in my hands. This could be really bad if it doesn't work out, but
Yeah,
Readying a telekinesis. Just in case.
Yeah.
Roll me. Sleight of hand or sleight of hand. Yeah. Yeah, sleight of hand.
Okay. Well, what does a 16 get me?
A 16. What does that get you? Very good question. It gets you a pretty gosh diddly darn good good like throwing him up in the air and catching. He doesn't have to use his telekinesis. You're able to catch him. There's like maybe some wobbles in it, but for someone that's not trained in throwing things down, yes.
I just throw him back.
Yeah, but you catch him in your hands and everything, and things are good.
Cool.
And now you all are just standing in front of this tiny little door, and John is just staring at it impatiently. He's a very impatient man because he's elves. Here's a little bit of my lore for you. Elves, they take their time doing things because they have time to spare. Humans do not.
How
They don't
long
have
does
time
it take
to spare.
to say the normal elf name?
Depends on if you're elvish or human. Humans will stammer and stutter, and it'll probably take them 30 seconds. If you're elfish, it'll probably take like 10 seconds.
Oh, they're not treants?
They're not treants. They still need to function in a society with humans, but they just are much more lackadaisical about things such as how long it takes to open the door for things, or I don't really know what other things it could be applied to because I'm a tired man. But like it is just like that they're more relaxed about time constraints. They don't care. But yeah, no, he's just standing there impatiently. He starts pacing, then he walks up to the door and he slams on it again with his stick, and he says, "I know you're. I can't.
I know you're in there, you little piece of crap. I want you to pop on out now. I need a man who needs help right now."
And from the inside, you can hear the groan of a person that's like, "Oh, fine." And on the other side of the door opens, and standing at probably half of its height is this really short wood elf with long blonde hair that goes like down to his thighs, and he has you're not sure if it's resting bitch face or he's annoyed or a combination of both, because he just looks like he's having a shitty. He has like permanent bags under his eyes, and his eyes are a piercing piercing blue, and his nose is like elvish. Like all of his features are like end with a point, so his nose ends with a point, his ears obviously end with a point, his chin ends with a point, and like his eyes, like they're very almond shaped, and so they end with a point at both sides, and his eyebrows are on fleek, and his eyeballs themselves, they look pointy somehow. Like it looks like he's literally looking daggers into you.
He's got cone
And he
eyes.
looks up and he's like, "John, what is it?" Sorry, I need to drink some water. And John looks back and he gestures with his staff loosely at the party. He's like,
I have a man over here who has some curse armor and needs it taken off. He wants to be stripped down naked, removed of his armor. I don't know what he wants after that. Probably a bath because he reeks like ass.
The armor doesn't need to be taken off me. I just like.
I don't care what you think. He smells like shit and he needs a bath.
and the elf shoves, like, slowly moves his arm, but still manages to forcefully shove John out of his way, and he walks as if he's moving through molasses. And he gets over to Gladius, and he looks at you, and he looks you up and down, and he goes, "What's the issue today?"
Well, you see, I woke up in the field. I had this black armor on, and I can't take it off.
He looks you in your face, and he's like, "Where's the issue?"
I just said it. I literally cannot take it off. I would like to have a good night's sleep.
He reaches out and he touches your chest, and he walks away. He goes back into the door and he says, "John, get me when you actually need me." And he slams the door shut
can I
behind
say one more
him.
thing? Do you have the chance to say one more thing? No.
The door is slammed shut, but you could say something to the
The
door.
door
I'd
slams
just like,
slowly.
I'd just like also to say through the door. Yeah, he moves like molasses, James. The door slams.
It slams, but slowly. I want you to think about that. Keep in mind, he's also a high level spellcaster. He's probably doing some fuck shit for shits and giggles, or just to make things different.
I would also like to retrain myself. In my paladin skills.
What do you want, man? And he opens the door and he looks at you. I look like a paladin to you? His eyes are like very wide open, and he's looking at you like, "Are you fucking kidding me? How thick is this man's skull?"
Well, I mean, do you know someone that could help me retrain myself?
He looks around and he's like, "I don't know, go ask." He looks around and he's like, I don't know. And he slams the door this time rapidly, and you can hear on the other side some like, as he runs away,
Wait, so
confronted with knowledge he doesn't know the answer to.
Can I try taking off my helmet?
You can try to take off your helmet.
Alright, I try.
Your helmet slides on off of your head like a normal helmet does.
Paw.
And
Alright,
with
put it
it,
back on.
everyone that's around him make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Wait,
is this like being charmed, James?
No,
He just smells
Oh.
bad.
I can't
He-
smell
he
anything.
smells like
Do I
rank
have
shit.
To do it?
Oh dear
guys.
God.
no,
Guys,
you're
you-
immune to smell.
You have to realize that, like, I've been wearing this armor for months at this point.
He's literally incapable of removing his armor.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been
Jesus.
sleeping in it this entire
Getting
time and
himself.
fighting in it.
Well,
Wait, James, do the people nearby have to make a saving throw?
Yeah, everyone in your party is
citizens.
making a saving throw.
I got a 26, James. I'm fine.
Well, that depends on how bad the smell is.
Oh shit. True.
Nah. You did over 26 beats it. You're all good. You all well, no, you don't have to do it because you've been living with this stench.
I'm used to it.
We've become
Yeah.
nose blinds to him.
John hasn't been.
No.
No,
No,
John. He looks at you and he just starts gagging. He's like,
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I don't
Have
know,
you been
dude.
shitting yourself in there?
I haven't been able to take off the armor at all.
That's not a no, Gladius. Oh no.
John turns around and he pulls out a book from his bag, and he raises his hand towards the door, and he just chants a little, and the door just flies open, and he screams in there. Heck, I didn't give this guy a name yet. Oopsie. Bum bum ba da. Ba. Oh, that's a good one. I like. Haldir, get the fuck out of here now! And you can hear the little running out from like the shadows of inside, and he walks on. He's like, "What's wrong?" And then he just he's like, "What's wrong? What? Why did you do this to me, John? Why?" And John just points at him. He's like, "Take this man through the paths now!" And this man who's now been revealed to be Haldir, claps his hands a whole bunch, and like a posse of short wood elves appear, and they all just gag, and they're like, "Oh god!" and they all start rushing you inside the building,
Wait,
Gladius.
Rubius also hasn't showered.
Yeah, but I haven't been cooped up in some metal armor shitting myself,
You
dude.
haven't
He
taken
hasn't
off your
been
clothes at
cooking
all.
in his armor.
Yeah, I can take off my pants when I need a shit,
Have
unlike
you?
some people. No, Nick, I've been crinkling for months, dude. I've acquired a nice crinklage, dude, in my pants.
Wait, I just realized my hair and like all of my nice features of my character definitely have not been like.
Your hair is just greasy beyond belief. Like you've got some
Yeah,
old pomade.
your hair like literally looks like you dunked it inside of a thing of motor oil.
Right, I'm 160 something I think, but right now I look like 200.
I don't think you can associate an age with the way you're looking right now.
Yeah, no, you really can't.
You look like a child doppelganger has tried to look like a human for the first time. And they were looking at a maimed horse while they were doing it.
Oh no.
So anyways, I've been rushed to, I guess, the bathhouse. Or, I don't know, there's holy water needed for how bad I'm.
They're just they just are immediately like, okay, we're baiting this man. That's how bad it is.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought John was just gonna like shoot me with a water like hydro pump or something.
He doesn't want that stuff on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he wants
Gotta-
he wants his boys to take care of that. He doesn't want to be in your sight anymore. He doesn't want to look at you anymore.
That's like some nuclear
He's done with you,
waste
John.
that's gonna come
Or
off
he's
of
done
you.
with you, Gladius.
For now.
For now. And I think right there is probably a good stopping point for this session.
Retired DM. Oh,
I
James,
am
the
tired.
viewer. Sorry, I can't remember. I'm not looking at the Twitch chat right now. They asked what era we are in.
Yes, and I answered that question.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
I did,
We're
yes. We're not in an era. Eras don't exist no more.
Eras. Where we're going, we don't need eras.
Well,
Yes.
can I interest all of you in a quick match of Scriblio?
Some posts.
Tempting this offer is tempting. I realized I was sending
A
some
singular
games to the
game.
wrong
Just
drive.
Singular game. Just one game. Like 3 rounds.
A small little cheeky
I
game.
could do that. I could do a little game
Sure.
of Scriblio.
A little cheeky
Well,
game.
I'm down for a Scriblio.
We can stream it.
Yeah.
You can stream it. I can stream it because I stream sometimes, not often.
Sometimes.
I haven't streamed in like a month.
I just realized I pulled up my Twitch. Apparently I have 10 followers. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you had 10 followers, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Let me make the
It's because when I was streaming Destiny when I was younger, and I actually had people starting to watch me, and then I just like after a month, and then I just stopped.
you left them up to dry,
Well.
dude.
I don't think I'm gonna join you guys.
Oh.
You
Oh,
tired
yeah.
boy.
Yeah, I need to take a shower and then wake up early tomorrow.
You know who
Just
really
like,
needs-
just like Gladius.
It's like Gladius. Gladius needed to take a shower.
James, you didn't answer my question, my DM.
I did not see it. Oh, yes, I was typing it, but then I nearly sent it to the wrong person. And my
It's the
answer is
wrong
IDK,
person.
man, explore the world. I actually have a plan for that now that you mentioned it, and it's going to be comical.
It makes
All right, I
sense,
need.
right?
Yes, it does. All right, hold up. I would like to go to Scriblio. I would
Oh,
not like it to be on my second monitor.
I just
No,
hiccuped, dude. That's uncomfortable, dude.
I want it on my big monitor. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba
Ethan,
ba da ba.
Ludwig
All right,
has 59 hours left.
Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, man, that man is fucking making bank. Apparently, on like the second or third day, Saikuna raided him, and Saikuna is now in
Oh,
a dilemma
no.
of if he should if it would be a bad thing to raid Ludwig.
Get Tommy in it to raid him.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
If Tommy Innit rated Ludwig with his average of 200,000 viewers, Ludwig would be streaming for the rest of a month within seconds, dude.
Mhm.
Grass. Who is
Grass
you?
girl.
You'll let the what should we have some interesting words?
There's some interesting
We are
words.
ending the stream, Cherry, but we will be doing one round of Scriblio to close off the stream tonight.
Should get them to join.
We'll do.
Oh, you should. Oh, did you add custom roles?
Nah.
Word. Grass
Nah.
girl is choosing a word.
Are we going?
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
shoot.
I hear you
off.
clicking and clacking, Nick.
I was changing my Twitch bio.
Grass girl is drawing now. 5-letter word.
Oh. Oh no, I'm not typing. What? How?
What?
I'm a god.
Aha! I'm second god.
Yo, guys, we're all first. We're all first here.
Oh.
For now.
We're all first. Soon I will be first.
Aha.
What?
Family.
Oh.
Nice.
Pug chump.
Ew. Hmm. I got some words.
I officially have.
Oh
now
well.
have a lead.
For me.
It chose for you.
Oh no, someone's gonna see my horrible spelling.
You got like go like that, and then go like that, and then go like that. All right.
Ooh, spicy,
Wow.
spicy.
Wow, you guys are so smart.
What can you say? What can I say, man?
That-
Trained.
Val I. Oh god, I have Ethan's Twitch playing in the background. I can hear myself. Alright.
Tell me you don't like your sweet, sultry voice, Nick.
I mean,
Oh
in
my-
my head it sounds. I need
Oh,
to.
that's a big word, Nick.
That is very big.
That really is.
No.
That do be a
I-
big word.
I don't. I know who this is, but I don't know like.
Oh, I'm not
Who?
typing.
I literally don't know how to draw this person.
Fuck, I can't spell, dude.
I'm so sorry. Okay. I know who she was now. I think.
She.
The D&D streams are streamed on this account every Sunday, round about 7 o'clock EST. I mean 7:30 EST.
Okay.
EDT
And
now.
then in this thing there was like
What?
this.
What?
I'm so sorry. I don't know.
What?
I don't know who else has seen this movie. This is the only one I can think that she's been in. It's a
That's
What?
pinwheel. It has like a little prick thing.
oh,
But
oh, fuck. Oh, it's the one with oh, what?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Dennis,
I know exactly what
No,
that is.
I don't
That's
know.
supposed to
Maleficent.
be
It's the one with
Maleficent, yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin in it.
No.
What?
I
Oh.
went to click flagpole and it gave me Angelina Jolie.
I'm gonna be honest with you boys. I know Angelina Jolie, but I don't know Angelina Jolie, if that makes
Yeah, that's
sense.
how I felt.
What? Uh, oh no. Fuck.
TD,
Meteor.
TD bear.
There we go. It's it's 12. Oh fuck.
It's not.
It's
Buddy.
late.
Rubius, I don't think
It
you should be
is.
doing DJ hours tonight.
No, I don't. I am
Yeah.
tired, Nick.
We'll do another all nighter sometime this week.
Maybe next week, my guy. I need a
You and
recharge.
me together, all nighter,
No.
1 night a week.
Oh wait,
What
how
the-
the fuck did you get
What?
that?
I feel like a cheap man.
Cause you've seen this before.
Yeah.
You have been in
What?
this place before. Higher on the streets.
I yeah.
What is this?
I'm just godly.
Um.
Oh, 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 oh.
Dave, yeah.
We've done
Oh.
like.
No!
You like my little golf clubs?
I had no
Should be in a
idea
bag.
what the fuck those were.
I'm
Yeah.
hurt. Am
I
I
see
not
it
like
now.
Bob Ross to
Ethan,
you
can you
guys?
tell me right before you choose a word, please?
All right. Why?
So that way I know to minimize the stream.
Are you stream sniping?
Yeah, I stream sniped you.
Oh my gosh.
James, what the heck?
I spelled it right.
Nice.
What? What?
Oh, we can use Ethan. I don't really care. That'll probably happen sooner or later. And I think I have that in my bio.
Oh no.
Bruh, Nick, come on. It's like the part of the face.
It's like the part of the face. Wow, you're gonna vote to kick her.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Kidding,
I can
please
do
spell
that.
boat.
Whoops, my finger slipped. What is this?
Okay. I know it looks a little stupid right now. It looks really stupid right now, honestly. Boink, but a wink. All right, and we got. Oh no, we're not gonna fill it. All right, we got eyes, and we got a mouth.
Oh, that's not a penguin.
It's not,
Is
and
that a
and
creepy pasta?
no.
Oh!
We got that,
Dude.
and then we got.
No?
Oh well, that
Oh,
doesn't work.
Huh?
And
I've
then we
seen
got
this
like
word before.
yes.
the thing that kind of goes like that, you know.
Think like the counting dude in Sesame Street.
One.
1. Ah ha ha. 2.
Yeah.
Aha.
And like,
Ha ha.
What?
Like
That's like-
Hotel Transylvania. Oh.
Oh,
Was-
I'm done.
Ah ha ha. Was bopping.
Man.
E-boy lip bites
Yeah,
intensely.
Yeah.
Huh.
What is this? Ah! No! How do you spell it?
Hold on, this will really help.
Oh.
Uh, Ha! Autocorrect saved me.
I don't know how to spell that.
You right-click it with your mouse to do the swiggly. It may be a bit cheating, but I'm just using my
Is
resources.
that what they look like?
Yeah, that's basically what they look like, you know? The Jedi
I
of
think
the
so.
sea. Something something.
They look really weird.
Are they real creatures?
Anyways, yeah, I
Oh.
present
Yeah.
to you a narwhal.
I've never seen a narwhal IRL. Like
I'm-
on like
Yeah, they
Google.
get poached.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, their horns are supposed to be mystical and powerful.
they're
They look like
ivory
seals.
horns, I think.
They look like seals, but they have a horn.
All right. And then we got. This is not gonna. I'm gonna do my best to illustrate this, but
What is this? It's 4 words. Oh! No, no.
Oh,
Bruh, I should know this.
Wait, Ethan, how did the bowl changing color help you?
That just looks like a rice bowl, my guy. My instincts told me it. We go. Oh,
All right, Ethan, you didn't tell me that Ruben is drawing now. Okay, I was able to close down your thing before I saw the word.
How about you
check.
don't stream snipe, you dirty stream sniper?
I just spelt the same
Oh.
word twice.
oh,
Like you go whoosh, and then like
Nice.
nice.
Ba-da-da-da-ba.
what to? What did I even? Waterfall.
What?
Water-
David?
Waterfall.
Waterfall.
Hello, is this a waterfall?
Ooh, ooh, waterfall. What? What?
It was just the first word that came to my mind.
Oops.
That's a lot of oopses.
You're
You
really
can hit
not
the trash
helping them
can,
at
Kaylee,
all.
to get rid.
What?
What?
Oh,
Oh. How did you get that from that, Nick? What?
dude, I just literally guessed
What?
the first 3-letter word that came to my mind. I'm
You guys are
surprised
gonna hate
Dave hasn't
yourself.
gotten it.
Yeah, Dave, this is where you live, my guy.
I mean, blue
Yeah.
with a couple green squiggles doesn't really do it for me at
You
12.
should have
Okay.
just wrote Dave's home. Dave's second home.
For real.
All right, and we got. All right. And
Oh, Pog.
Yeah, there you
Oh.
go.
How do you spell it? Oh,
Oh my god.
Wait, what's that third
Yeah.
one?
Islam.
I'm not very big on that stuff. You dig?
Wait.
On Islam?
No.
Kaylee, what
on
would
the
all
word.
these things
On the word.
be called? What would all of these things be called?
Close. You ain't close.
It's like the noun version. Oh,
Oh, I was typing it.
I'm surprised I spelled it right. Ooh, that was a bit of a voice crack.
I'm surprised I spelled this right.
All right, so what we got here is we got one of these. You know, he's got some ears. And he's got a big old.
Did that really get you?
He's got a big old snout. Okay.
Oh.
Borgar.
What is that?
What's going on?
Wait, what are you drawing? What is this? What?
These creatures, they say this word. They say this.
What?
I'm so sorry. You're so close, Dave. You're so close. If this thing was like the pets people like, you know, with fur.
The pet people like with the fur.
And they like steaks.
What? What? Yes, I love myself a good bark. A good old wolfer, if you would. Nick. How is boar close to bark?
I'm crying.
Ah,
Drawing. Oh no.
Oh, oh no.
this is we tired. We tired. It's 12:30. No brain. What?
Got it.
How?
What?
I got it.
Oh.
Pug.
I was
Dude,
looking at
my
my phone.
IQ drop goes from 1 to 100.
Oh.
Bark,
Dude. Wait, I know a good one for this one, boys. This is gonna Nick, if you don't get
Ethan,
this,
God darn it! I want to look at the chat. You gotta
stop
tell
stream
me.
sniping, my dude.
I'm not.
Bullshit. Nick, you should be able to get this. If you don't, I'm revoking Ocean Man.
I'm gonna get first. Oh,
Oh,
James got
oh,
it first.
oh,
I got it
oh,
first. I got it.
Oh, I didn't even get to draw Yowie on it. I was gonna make a Yowie paddle.
What?
Apparently in anime
I
cons,
wish someone,
there's
I
Yowie
wish that
paddles.
someone had screenshot it. Wait, Ethan, it's open your Twitch. Bark.
Yeah. Mm,
I really
Oh,
want to.
that's excellent.
Oh my god. That's boring.
All right, I want to do one more.
Yeah.
If y'all are down.
I'm
Yeah.
down. I need to take off my hoodie though. I'm sweating from laughing too much.
Bark really did you in.
I feel like I have an advantage because I'm adding these custom words.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm not gonna stream snipe.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
Hey Cherry, why don't you give us a few extra words?
I'm so good.
What are some good words? You guys also give some to me.
Huh?
Some custom words.
Bucket. Who doesn't love a good, helpful bucket?
Is a bucket. Dear
I'll give
God.
you a bucket.
There's
Kid me
more.
No.
Yes, MILF. And along those lines, GILF.
I'm-
Daddy.
I'm trying to hear
I-
myself on stream.
I hope one of you dudes gets Gilf.
I would want to get GILF too.
All right. I think this is enough. Wow. What do you mean? Okay.
Please tell me. I know Dave did, but please tell me the rest of you found my bark as funny as I did.
I at the end, yes.
What is my notification? I don't know this. Google Play. Oh, Google Play is checking my device's security.
Do I use
Cool.
custom words exclusively?
Nah.
Depends on how many you have.
You'd have to put in a lot of fucking words.
Yeah. I
Wait.
hope it shows some custom words.
James, I have a question for you.
What do you want, Daddy?
If Vanity's just being, like showered and kind of given like a relaxing bath and all, does that help with the exhaustion?
Yeah, kind of.
Nice.
What? Oh, I'm dumb.
What?
Yes.
What is Gamone?
Come on.
Don't worry.
It's a
Maybe they'll
gnome.
interpret it as a different thing if they get it.
That's a long word.
Gamone. And you've been
Gnomes.
Gamone. What?
I
That's a blank.
Used.
Okay.
Oh.
voted.
Okay, well,
Cried. Oh, how'd you get it?
What?
Dink got it.
Registered.
you're so close with voted.
Is it a
Look at the
synonym?
or not. Well, no. What when you what? Why did I blink out that? That's not part of the word.
Participated.
What do you do? What is it called when you're voting? What is it? What is the thing you're voting in?
Presidential. Oh,
Oh my god.
God damn.
Ah,
Alright, so what we have here.
I'm not a story.
Alright, so what we have here, right? Some dudes.
Minecraft.
Oh, my mouse is messing up. Oh no.
I just nearly dropped my phone on my floor.
Alright, so we got some
Your new
dudes, right?
phone.
And they got like little
Oh,
pew-pews, you
What
know?
happened to his hand?
They got little pew-pews, right? Imagine those are pew-pews. And then we got a little boy.
Is that another dog?
Is that looks like a flower?
Oh, no.
That's gross. You might also find this kind of defense on like a PC. It's kind of like software, you know.
What?
And it like guards.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, how did I spell that right? Jojo.
I present antivirus. Look, I think it's more entertaining to try and tell a story.
Has
I
there
c-
been
I-
any of the custom words?
This will be
Not
an
yet.
interesting one.
I don't think.
Hmm.
So, go like this over here.
No, not sir.
Excuse me, it's sir.
Wall.
That's how I meant.
Son.
Moon.
Oh,
Wait, what?
What?
Hell yes.
I'm so
Oh.
confused.
So,
Tent.
Sky.
what?
Nice.
What?
That makes
Oh.
sense now.
I don't get it. Oh no.
Oh,
No.
I get it.
Ah.
You're gonna let the man who drew bark guess it before you?
Shut up. Space. Rock. What? Oh no.
It's now your time for
This
it.
one is easy, boys. If you guys don't get this one, what are you doing with your life?
Come bucket.
Yes.
Oh, what's her name?
What's her name?
Yeah, come on, dude. It's like in all like the merch and shit.
Oh.
Fucking. What?
Pussycat.
None of these are what I'm looking for.
Yeah, little pussycat.
What's it called?
Fortnite burger.
Uh,
I will
don't-
say that is
It's-
not her color, but that's okay.
Oh wait, it was red, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say it was more of a
it's
magenta
something
than
you say
anything
hello
else.
to.
Oh, hello. Oh, no.
Hello, pussy.
I was. Oh.
God, can you imagine like someone going down on you in any way and going like, "Hello, pussy" or "Hello, penis"?
No, thank you.
Hey, little guy.
Hey,
Post office. I misspelled office. star do?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
Nice.
Oh.
I got that big brain.
What's it
Church.
called?
Oh. I got him.
Okay, cool.
What?
You're so close, Dave. Kind of. Not really.
Yeah. Think more like what are the toys called?
What do they play with?
Feminine.
It's not super feminine.
Well, in America,
Oh,
dolls are considered very
I
feminine.
see it now.
I just don't like dolls in general. Like they're creepy as fuck, man.
Dude, I
Alright,
used to
so we
make my
got-
McDonald's Happy Meal boxes a little house for the toys.
Well,
Dude,
you're weird.
I never thought of that.
I was special boy.
He's not like the other kids.
Oh.
Aha, got him. Handicapped.
Dude, that was so fast. Wow, I'm so impressed with you guys.
I know what I am.
Why am I talking like a valley girl?
Alright,
Like,
so
what's going on?
let me tell you a
Number
story
15.
of deep under the ocean. Alright? And, you know, sometimes on land, you have. Oh, let me just like. Ooh, oh.
15
On
west.
land, you'll have things that are shaped like this, right? You know, like some little leaves, you know? But, like, underneath the ocean, you got a man who lives in a certain area next to a certain
Oh!
thing,
What?
you know?
Oh, wait.
And
Ahaha!
Oh.
Hello? Is this the Krusty Krab?
meanwhile, you have a dude who's just like, oh, I don't know what's going on, but I just don't. Yeah. There you go.
No, this is Patrick.
Dab is choosing a word. I'll choose dab.
I think this one would be the best.
Back, dude.
This could be interesting. How do I draw this guy's face? That's the first question.
No.
Let's try this again. Gonna be like,
Sean!
he's
And
gonna have
his
like,
name is John Cena.
like, his hair goes like,
Oh.
No. Wait.
What?
What?
What? It's not All Might? Oh,
Oh.
I got it. What are they, boys? Hair.
What?
Oh.
Eat this.
Oh, what?
Come on, Nick. I'll give you a hint at 5 seconds.
Oh,
Eat
what?
this. Nick, what is he?
I don't know.
What is All Might? He is a
Hunk.
hunk.
He is definitely a hunk.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well,
I
at
just
least
got
50%
distracted by
of
the
the time.
muscles, you know.
This one, whoop.
Let me minimize your stream. It still is All Might.
Wait, James, did you stream snipe?
No,
No.
there's a delay. You should all know this. It's like
Are you proud, Ethan?
yeah. Yeah, boys.
I don't
Team
know how
Fortress
I was
2.
supposed to know that.
What do you mean?
I would not have known it based off of the logo.
Oh.
Oh, this is going to be harder to draw than I anticipated.
What? A
Oh.
feather.
I understand what one of the parts is. But I don't know what the oh.
Divorce papers?
Divorce papers.
PJs.
Oh!
Yes, James gets me.
Got him. I
What?
thought those were papers.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Oh no, I misspelled it.
All right, so we got ourselves a whoomp and wink, and they got a little no, they got a little some
What?
shook in their logo.
What?
Oh! I got it,
I
dude.
oh. Wait.
what?
Easy peasy,
Uh.
dude.
Oh no! Anyway, keep in mind that first bit, all right, and then
Dude. This is where I pull ahead, dude.
Oh, be careful, James.
James, TOS my guy. Think space, you know? Nick, the sperm sweatshirt.
Oh
Ah.
my, I just
Bruh.
remembered that. Mm. Alright, so we have a road. Story time again, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. We have a road. And then we have a dude, you know? He's like a little like boop 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 little man.
that's a dude.
It's
That's a
not,
dude.
it's not really a dude, but you know, he goes, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
wait, I should know. It's the Oh fuck, what's his name? What is his name?
right? However,
Oh fuck.
it's not this guy, all right? But instead, it's this dude's pretty fast, right? The
Yeah.
human version could be comparable, you know. James gets me,
Um.
and he does races, and he's you know he does like this kind of race.
I don't know how to spell
What?
it.
I'm at a loss for
He's
words
kind
here.
of insane, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I
Fastest
don't.
man alive.
Oh.
And that is Sonic.
Oh no. I was trying to figure out how to spell it.
Barry Allen, the fastest man alive.
Hi,
The
my name's Barry Allen.
Flash.
Fastest man alive.
Hey
I'm
guys,
the
my name's Barry
Flash.
Allen, and my life's a little crazy.
Biggie.
Oops.
Oh,
What?
Got him.
Big suck.
it's one of Ethan's favorite characters in Smash.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
gosh.
Oh.
Lovely how that's the
Oh, this one is gonna be amazing, boys. This is oh god, I can't wait to draw this one, boys. This
Poop.
one is gonna be amazing, boys. Let me tell
It's
you
obviously
what.
poop.
Let me t-
Oh, oh,
dude, once I do this one final,
Maraca.
once I do this one
maraca.
final thing, dude, you're all gonna get it.
Oh. I know what it is. Shit.
oh,
Uh,
Kayla, I'm disappointed in you.
I
Can you
know
really
what
say
it
you
is.
like him?
Looks like he's pogging.
How is he pogging, dude?
What the fuck is going on?
Looks like a long pog. He's like, oh.
Dude, he looks like an anteater.
Geronimo Stiltskin looking
Oh,
ass. Yeah, they were fucking
I'm not
furries.
smart. Okay. No, I
Peter
lost
Pan.
first place. Yeah, I said
Let's
green.
go.
That
Dave pulled
was.
ahead of me for that one.
Let's go.
Uh,
Let's see. I need to find a. Let's see. Um,
Cherry Benny said we should do Jackbox. What is Jackbox?
Jackbox is
Oh,
like the
Y'all
one
know
Jackbox
what
that.
is really
Jackbox
fun.
is?
No.
It's so fun.
What?
Nick, next time you're over and John and David are over, we're gonna do Jackbox.
Only one person needs to own the Jackbox, right, for us to play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Because Jackbox, it's like the like. Have you ever seen like Clackety and them doing like rapping and stuff?
No.
Oh my gosh, dude.
What?
What's going on
D&D.
here?
Um,
Oh my god, I'm almost.
Oh, well, it is.
Huh. Narwhals are near. They're a lot smaller than I thought they were.
Oh, yeah. Dude, just let it
Well,
be known.
it was.
I really, I can't
Where in
wait
the
to play
world
again
is
and draw bark again.
Well, that was a good
Okay, so
stream.
that's Greenland. Okay,
I
so they're by
am
Greenland.
ending
They're by the
now.
North Pole. That makes sense why they're in the movie Elf.
Good night, everyone. Good night,
Oh,
stream.
good
Bye.
night,
Bye.
stream.
Good night, stream.